same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing super duper fantastic and awesome. Welcome. We have, who was first one here? Middleclaw. Thank you so much for being the first one here. You're cool. We also have Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Geeky, Dream, Mac, Bluff, Rudog, Middleclaw, Peaches. Good to see y'all. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Good to see you. We have a new bot in the channel, and there's too many things all at once, chat. I hate it. I hate all of it. Let's see. Where are we at here? What's new? Good to see you, Cool Dragon, bro. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you and everybody. Congratulations on 3 wins so far. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Geeky, and Bluffmaster all getting 3 emeralds today. You are already tracked, and I see y'all are posting the screenshots, so please, yeah, if you can do that today, that'd be great. As a redundancy, but the bot is supposed to be collecting everything. I just want to verify, at least for today, that it is getting everything correct. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that. I did open that as well. I did have to disable one of the things because the bot was saying the total points spent this stream, and I forgot to disable that. So I did disable that as well, but it is keeping track for me in one of the things is on their third. Anyways, Leon, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. This is a neat farm design. I might have to do that for my Skelly farm. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. I like it a lot, actually. No chill wins, C3 ice wins. All right, I'll take care of that later. Thank you. Let's see. I did see 199. It might be a wording thing. And no more slow mode for the start of the stream. Cool. Ice is available. All right, let's see. All right, so we have 3 wins for that. It was 199, yeah. Thanks for the soul fire. Good luck. Cool Dragon Bra. You got a 1. You needed a 26. Thank you for trying. I appreciate that. 266s, by the way. Oh, okay. Got it. I don't see him. No idea. I see Cool Dragon Bros 66. And then there was a chill. And then the ice. And then the chill. And then Peach's Cauldron was a 99. I don't know. Good to see you, Pika. Welcome in. Raj, good to see you as well. Welcome in. We do have some show and tell, so I'm going to do that instead of all the other bot stuff. I don't know. We'll get to everything eventually, I think. This is from my grandpa here. Thank you all. I appreciate it. So here's one of my grandpa's things. He did this just the other day.
What?
What's going on right now? Oh, yo, Cool Dragon Bro with a Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, and all of the ad-free viewing you can muster. Thank you so kindly. Welcome in. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate it. You're nice. You're nice. Fancy boots? Yeah, not too bad. It's one of those color by numbers that he decided to do his own colors with. So it comes up pretty good.
Show me the money.
What's happening right now? Peaches, Tier 3 support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Tier 3. Thank you so much. 6 months. That means you get a new badge. So you got the gold badge now. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. And you also get double the ad-free viewing if you didn't know that. Double the ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. Posted a screenshot of that message. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I will definitely play with all the things some other time. Thanks. I fixed this. I put it back to the one that we were using previously here as well. Thanks for the creeper sound and starting the hype train. Much appreciated. Just for the train, really. Yeah, I'm there's a lot of creepers there going on, huh? It's kind of a lot of those. Hype train started. Thank you. You're nice. Appreciate it. Should automatically, the bot should automatically post, and it didn't. It did not. Oh, that's because we just started the train at level 2. Okay, so I have to press it manually this time. But when the hype train goes to a new level, it should automatically post the Soulfire. So I did a Soulfire, and it's 2. The last Soulfire was 1. This one's 2. Maybe the next one will be 3. And then 4. And then if you do enough Soulfires, we'll get to 42 eventually. Non is here. Happy Monday, Non. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope y'all have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for the bits. You're nice. You're nice. I appreciate that. So many bits. A lot of bits lately, actually. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'm debating on rearranging the screen here. I'm thinking of putting the game over here, leaving all of this here just behind the game. So that way if the game kind of goes away, where's the button for that? I don't know. Anyways, if the game goes away, then this is still there. And then that chat thing that we had previously would be on the far side of the screen and would go full length of the screen. And then all of those stats over there would go right here, right there. And then my camera, I'd like to get rid of this cut that I have here and make it bigger as much as I can. But I can't do too much because my green screen goes 2 feet that way and it hits the wall here. So if I go too much more, you're actually going to see the wall instead of the green screen. So I don't know. Cardoodles is here. Good to see you, Cardoodles. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Nice chill you got there. That is a nice chill. Thought that'd get us to the next level. Wrong thing I was looking at. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I figured it was a slight miscalculation. No worries there at all. I worked on the bot a whole lot over the weekend. All of my free time was basically working on the bot. It should automate basically all of the wins should be automatically tracked. So far, the wins are automatically tracked. I have Bluffmaster, Geeky, and Mr. Nurse Ratchet with the full text for the ice. And I'm tracking everything in a single sheet. And it should automatically count every 99. So anytime there's a 99, it should put the count in chat.
What?
And then on top of that, every 5th 99, it should run the Soulfire automatically. Activate Soulfire. Vintage Luke, 8 months of support. Thank you so kindly. And welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy the ad-free and the emotes and the behind-the-scenes channel on Discord. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we did have a Soulfire. We did have a Soulfire. Oh. And it's broken. That's That's unfortunate because I have it set to tag me with a specific wording, but in testing, it worked fine. But now that we're not testing, it's real world, it's broken. So for some reason, Soulfire used the word activation rather than the username, so it did not tag me. And when I was testing, it used username instead of the words after. So I don't know why it's doing that. That's annoying. That's why we test things, chat. Things are supposed to work the same from
The
a
more
test
the
to the
merrier.
real world, but apparently not. Shadowstone, good to see you. Welcome in. Enjoy your day today. Good to have you. And Peaches, gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that, Peaches. That's super kind of you. Thanks so much. Going out to Emimir, Yusuf, the Puka, and Renana, the Traveler. Oh, Renana the Traveler. I like that name. And Mackley Plays. Thank you so much, Peaches. Super nice of you. And apparently that did us another on the Soulfire, which was a 44, not a 42. Is that how things are supposed to work? No, it's not. There's 2 different tags you can use. And I use the one to where it's not supposed to give words. It's supposed to be user. Yeah. Most commands seem to take second word as the person rather than trigger. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Finding this farm more efficient over the ocean versus the desert? Yes. Yeah, it's more efficient. I think at least slightly more efficient, yeah. But it's also, it doesn't take me 10 minutes to get there and 10 minutes to get back. So I don't have the annoyance of a annoying 20-minute round trip. Plus, it's more efficient because I don't waste all the gunpowder getting there and back. So I always had to restock my gunpowder every time I went on the trip. So it seemed like I got less because I had to use some to get there. Where now it's 2 rockets instead of 10 minutes each way. Yeah. Yeah. Really weird. My brain is all jacked up today, chat, so I'm probably going to be a little bit on the slower side. A lot of times I really push to do stuff quickly, but I'm going to try to not today. Let's see what the variables are for user. Oh, sender. Aha, it's a sender instead of user. That's really weird. All right, let's try that for that one. And you said that happens on a lot of those. I think Cauldron is one. Or this, yeah, the Cauldron is one. That happens with Middleclaw because he always does the extra text afterwards, right? Good to see you, Y Bruno. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. So I tried that on both of those now. Got today and tomorrow off. Super excited to watch your streams in full versus lurking like usual. Thank you so much, Nan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I plan to be live early all week. So we're starting 1 hour early all week. And Thursday, I'm taking the second half of the day off. So stream ends at lunch on Thursday, which means I lose 4 hours. So I'm starting early Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There's the 4 hours. And then today, I'm not taking lunch. It's pot pie day. So my grandma's going to do the pot pies. And she wanted to do that on her own too. So we're going to try that out too.
Activate Soulfire.
Yeah. Soulfire for Middleclaw. There you go, Middleclaw. You got a 65, which was not a 69 or an 83. But thank you so much for trying. I appreciate that. Copper Reef is here. Good to see you, Copper Reef. Welcome in. Happy Monday to ya. Happy Monday. Miss anything? No. I'm trying to fix the commands to where they work properly. And you usually do something after C. You do !C and then text. So it always uses that text rather than your username. So I think I fixed that. Because it was doing that on the Hype Train Soulfire for the bot. Yeah, exact same numbers as I got last time I redeemed it. Nuh-uh, really? Okay, cool. So it didn't say 42 got Cauldron. Nice. So that worked for that one. And Geeky got 10 inches thick on the ice as well. Congratulations. That's twice on ice. twice on ice, and the bot did track that correctly. You can still post in the Discord for those today as a redundancy, and I will still give credit today. I might still give credit tomorrow while we're testing out the bot and verifying everything. And it's tracking 100%. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, let's see. Where's the ice? Ice, baby. There we go. Twitch message. Aha. 10 inch ice found. There we go. Thank you. I see what you were saying now. And thank you all so much for the hype train. If you did get a cool emoji, post that in the chat. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you to the gifter. If you participated in today's hype train, thank you very kindly for your support. And if you were just here, thank you for being here and supporting as well. Thank you. You're awesome. Look at that. Yay. Hype train level 4. I did one, and I think we did enough of all the appropriate. I think we did. Soulfire. Yeah, 44 was a 42. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. I think we're caught up on everything. If you see something I missed, definitely yell at me. Yeah, I kind of want to rearrange all of this. Well, I'm not sure. Kind of want to rearrange all of this. Back to show and tell. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So we're doing show and tell today, chat. It's show and tell Monday. Thank you. Here's the boots. Here's some boots. This is a color by number that my grandpa did. And you see the color suggestions, but he said, I'm going to do my own colors. Because there's a lot of these where they're actually quite dark rather than, you know, not. Yeah. Can you show how your world is later? I missed a lot. Oh, yeah. Like a little tour. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, remind me when we're done here. I can do that. Hipster? Yeah. I don't know what a willy is. The willies? I'm not sure. I can go ahead and take the paperclip off of that one, though. Yeah. And then he did these ones, too. British for rain boots. Oh, gotcha. I see. This is another one of the color by numbers in the same book. Yeah. Extra fun ones. He's been working on this one and the fish book a lot lately, which is pretty good. And he did this one just the other day as well. This one here. He really didn't want to do this one. He didn't like it at first. He's like, I don't really care for doing one like that. He couldn't motivate himself. But once he got started on it, he finished it quite quickly, which is nice. Yeah. Wellington boot, rain shoes. Oh, gotcha. Serious Inca vibes. Yeah, right. Exactly. Aztec coolness. So this one is the fish book. No. Fish book. So this one's going to be a little bit more difficult to show you because it's multiple pages. And I have to not lose the pages. Here we go. Is a fish. I don't know if I showed you this fish already. I think, oh, yeah. So this is this book, I think, was at least partially done with AI. Because if you pay attention to this fish here, it has a tail coming out of its mouth. Has a tail coming out of its mouth. Yeah, exactly. So there's a few of those on these books. Well, why is this all jacked up? Like, Grandpa, that's the AI mistakes. That's how you know it's AI. But look at all the colors and everything that he does. It's wild. And there's bubbles. He does really good. Shark eating a fish, right? Yeah, it looks like it's eating. Yep, exactly. Hilarious. Obscure fish swimming in the opposite direction. Yeah, could be. This one, for as little colors as there are, I think it came out quite good. You know, trying not to make the fish crazy, he did color and shade that in really well. And it did basically the same thing down here. Real light on the coloring. Nemo stands out really well. I think this came out very, very good. A little bit of sky or top of the water or whatever going on up there. That's one of my favorites actually, because it really takes a lot of effort to make something look like that. But then this one, I think yeah, he finished this one this morning. Actually. This one's wild. I said it's gonna be a little bit harder to show these. I got extra pages back there. There we go. Look at all the extra colors. And I got colorful bubbles. Look at the fish tails. It looks like actual fishes with crazy fish tails, like the beta fishes that got those, and the fun bubbles. I just love the color choices that he does on these. It's so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then this one. This is a fish with lips. It's like a Pokemon, but it has that extra eye up there. You know how some of those fish are? And it did the top of the water, more bubbles, more colors. So many colors on these. Like, look at the colors on those. It's just wild. All the shading and blending that he does on those is really cool. I really enjoyed these. He had fun with them too, which is nice. One fish you do not whether. Oh yeah, you don't know whether it's coming or going. Exactly. Exactly. It feels like it's really hot in here, dude. I had the fan blowing right on me. This one is done by my grandma. She generally follows the color by number suggestions. So this is one she did. She doesn't color as often as she was because she has so many diamond paintings, and she's really working on diamond paintings most of the time. But she does some of these on occasion, and she'll finish a diamond painting early, and then she'll work on some coloring. 'Cause I reset her diamond painting, you know, the little jars and stuff on the weekends and stuff. So she finishes on like on a Wednesday. She'll color on Thursday. Does she prefer diamond painting? I think so. It's less it's still fine motor movement. You still have to think and look and whatnot, but you don't have to make decisions as much. Like what to color and all of that. Yeah. We're attending a fancy dress ball for peacocks. Yeah, exactly. And here's 2 diamond paintings. This one she just completed. She just finished this one. This is another burb. And again, she does all the diamonds one at a time. Hummingbird, yeah. It's a really good hummingbird. Comes out really nice, I think. Yeah. And they look really good from a distance. This is another 30 by 40. And there's one more. This is one she did a while ago, and she doesn't know if you saw it yet, but I hadn't put it in the book yet. So that's what we're doing now is as I show them off, we put them in the book in the like done and put away section. This one's kind of nice actually. It's like a regular painting scene. I think this is the first ever one she got, and I bought this one for her to try out diamond painting, and I got this at Walmart for like $10. So it was quite expensive compared to what diamond paintings are on Amazon. You can usually get diamond paintings for quite cheap on Amazon. So getting a starter kit at Walmart for $10 is not necessarily the best, but it is a good way to start out, I think. And the canvas here has a kind of like a felt back to it. So, you know, if you don't have a place to put these usually, it won't slide around as much. It works out pretty good, I think. Don't remember this one. Okay, cool. So you hadn't seen it yet. Stardew Valley vibes. Yeah, it's like a regular actual painting, and there's a lot of colors on here. There's 35 different colors, so it's one of the larger amounts. But also, you may notice this one uses a lot of symbology in the ledger here, symbols, not just numbers and letters. So it was a kind of a unique in first experience where most of the ones you buy online on Amazon anyways, they are 1 through 9 is 1 through 9, and then it starts A, B, C, D, E, F after that. There's a decent amount where they do mostly 1 through 9, and then they don't do alphabetically on the letters. They'll skip a couple of letters here and there for whatever reason. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, there's today's show and tell. That is the show and tell for the week. Show and tell Monday. Yeah, I did like that one though. But for a first time try, I guess, not too bad. She's like, I don't really want to do that. I'm going to buy it and then you can try it out. And if you do a quarter of it and say, nah, forget it, then that's fine. Just do a quarter of it, make me happy, try it out. And she did. Now she does a ton of them because she likes them, which is really cool. Yeah, where are we at now? Today's plan is Rainbow Road, and we're going to work on the villagers. The villagers at Rainbow Road. That's the plan. I'm kind of tired, so depending on how that's going in there, I might say we'll work on a little bit other stuff. Maybe lots of farming, lots of other things. Actually placing glass this time. Yeah. Ooh, hang on. Hold up. Gotta get that while we can. Don't get those very often. Don't get those very often. All right, we're on barrel number 2 for string. And we are on barrel number 2 for gunpowder. I don't know if we need a gunpowder restock. Yeah, we do need a little bit of a restock here. I think our limiting factor next was going to be paper. Because we don't actually have a paper farm. We don't have sugarcane anywhere right now. Nowhere at all, really. Yeah. Extras. Extras on the lava, which means we need to get going on harvesting potatoes. So that'll be the first thing that we do is harvest potatoes. First thing today. At least I took the correct one off of that. I think we have, yeah. We're at 41 ink sacks at the moment. Okay, not sponsored by Stanley or anything, but at night, before I go to bed, I always fill up my my waters because you never know. You wake up in the morning and the water's shut off because the water main broke or whatever. You're like, oh, but I have no water. Well, I have Stanleys throughout the house. They're all full of water. Anyways, I refill this one at night. And last night, I poured the water out and then put the coldest water I could from the sink and put that in here. And this morning, I took a sip out of it and I was like, oh, that was cold. It was very, very surprising to me that it was still that cold. I liked it, but yeah, definitely surprising. Yeah, look at that. It's not saying 43 cauldron is 61. It's saying middle cloth. So that's cool. Part of me wants to use this XP that we have available. But then I'm also sitting here thinking, do I wanna? Because like all this extra time and stuff. And we're Fortune 3 on the axe. Dude, I have so many Fortune 3 axes already though. Hey, look at that.
Activate Soulfire.
What the book do? Oh, Feather Falling 2. Who got Soulfire? Let's see. Geeky Ninja with Soulfire. Emeralds are now gone. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that. So there we go. You got a 65, but you needed a 69 or a 30. Thank you for trying on that. I appreciate it. That's another one that I can automate too. I don't know if I thought about that. No, because I hadn't I hadn't set up automation for channel points yet. I just wanted to try out a few of the things and see how it goes. We can really go crazy with StreamerBot. Part of me really wants to go crazy with StreamerBot now that we've ventured into the rabbit hole. I kind of want to just go all the way to the bottom of the rabbit hole. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. We might go crazy with it. 68 and then a 66, 84, 63. Soulfire is taunting us. So many with touching distance. Yeah, exactly. It's like really close. There's a lot of them that are super close. Let's go ahead and get a phantom nap. I don't know when the last time that was done. So we'll do that now. One thing I did notice, don't really like, but it doesn't display all of the variable options. You know, options for variables inside StreamerBot. But there is documentation online, like their official documentation. But I only just found that yesterday. And a lot of the stuff is really confusing and hard to read. So if you are brand new to StreamerBot, you look at that and you're like, I don't know what this spaghetti means. I ordered chicken wings and now you're giving me like spaghetti with 37 different kinds of pasta noodles in there. And I'm so confused right now. But now that I've used it a little bit, I can kind of understand at least mostly what the documentation is saying. Mostly. Probably 60, 70% understand what's going on. So that's cool. Opens up more options and possibilities. It also tracks, on my end, on the computer, it tracks Cauldron wins with multiplier, which is nice. And it keeps track of total channel points spent. Yeah, so right now I have a list 50, 450, 450, 450, and then a 500 and 450 and all of them. But on the side, it keeps a current running total as well. So far today, 6,050 channel points have been spent. So not only does it give me the full list of everything that was spent, but it does the total for me. And while we're still testing it out, I'll verify the numbers. But once I'm confident and I trust its calculations and that it's not missing things, then I'll just go with the number that it provides me. So that right there saves like 3 to 5 minutes. Probably 3 minutes. Just calculating the numbers. One thing I am kind of worried about is some of you do post the screenshots for me, which has been very helpful, and I like giving you the bonus for doing that. But I won't really need that moving forward after, this week. So I don't know. I still want y'all to be able to get the bonuses. So that's one thing I'm trying to figure out. How can I still get you bonuses for assistance like that? You're definitely going to get the bonuses and stuff for today, the ones that you guys are posting. But, yeah. We'll see how things go. There's a streamer I was watching on the weekend too, and they're doing basically something that I did at the very beginning, back in 2017, when I was streaming back in 2017. I used to use Twitch's vodcasting feature. So I would play City Skylines. That's the main game that I played back then. And when I wasn't streaming, I would set some of my VODs to play as if I was streaming. And it was labeled as vodcasting and all of that. So not everybody understood what that was. But it meant that I was basically live 24/7, which was really nice. And that's how I grew my channel initially. Well, this person that I'm talking about, they basically do that, but from their computer. Because you can't do vodcasting anymore. You have to either broadcast yourself or use a service, a paid service type thing, to broadcast for you. But this person is doing it themselves, and they just set it as a rerun, so when they go live, it's not like the uptime stays the same. So I might do that. I'm considering it. Hello, good to see you. Goes crazy, welcome in. First time chatter in the stream as well. Welcome in. The problem with being live all the time is y'all would get a ton of channel points, which is really nice on your end, but it would kind of mess with the economy a little bit. I'd have to adjust the channel points economy slightly. Not a lot, but a little bit. And then you'd lose the ability to get offline time. So you'd have to adjust how your Monarch plot gets upgraded based off of what you've currently earned. What you earn now, and until we do that, if we do that, would be accounted for. But that and the offline games would just automatically be part of my end stream button. It would turn on the offline game so you could play during rerun. They'd be rerun games. You just don't want to give points, we know. Do you know what a Steam key is? Because I won it in a giveaway and I got that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you go on Steam and then you redeem the Steam key and then you get the game. You get the game. It was either Y Bruno or Non that wanted a world tour. Who was it? And are you still here? Who was it? And are you still here? Is it random what game I get? No, it's for the exact one that they were giving away. So they were giving away a specific copy of a specific game. Yeah. So you just put that in. It was Y Bruno. Fantastic. And you are here. Great. I currently have the gamma turned on. So here is Fort Spawn. We have Fort Spawn completed. This is my starter island, right? Let's go ahead and put the gamma back on, I guess, so you can see normal. We've got our wheat field, our potato field, which we turned part of the potato field into carrots back here for trading with some of the villagers. We got our cows, extra horses. I don't know if you saw the inside of the villager thing. We did kind of update this slightly. We'll go to the other location that we've been working on too. But I updated this slightly. I added some decor up here. I removed their beds. They were spawning golems in here, so I fixed that with carpet and such. That's our simple way of getting in and out without having doors. The vault tunnels start over here. right here is the start of the vault tunnels. The stairwell will have this design, and it's going to be a lot larger than that on the straightaway, which we haven't actually started decorating or anything. We barely just went down there and said, yep, this is the height that we wanted, and then we stopped. And we'll get back to that slowly here and there, and in January for sure. We have our iron farm here that I put stuff in there and it auto crafts, and we're loaded with the ender pearl that'll auto craft into these iron blocks for us. Got a little bit of a nether wart farm. We spend a decent amount of time in the nether in order to get all the things to kill the dragons 20 times. We put a lot of, not a lot, we put a few mushrooms out here in the forest area, and they've been spreading, and we've been getting so many mushrooms. It's wild. We're almost done with the wool that we need. I need to fill this barrel and these barrels, and then we are done with the wool. So we make good progress on that. Yeah, this over here is our creeper farm, and I'm going to expand this. I'm going to add extra layers on the top, but make them not creeper farm. So we're going to not add the trapdoors on the top layers so we can get other mob drops. And then after that, we will use this tower design here, basically, just at a diagonal. That's what that's going to be. And then I'll show you Rainbow Road real quick. Yeah, most welcome. Well, I was last checking stream actively, you were building the fort. Nice to see how much the spawn island evolved. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like it so far. I'm quite happy with it. We put some boats right here under that flat thing in order to get some zombies. And then we brought them over here. This right there is how we got into the end. And then over here is a direct shoot to the portal. And I use that in order to get the villagers and the zombie in there. Now I can just fall right down here and then boom, right into the end. And then I got to let everything load real quick. I put a little bit of a fence around, and this goes directly up to the eastern gateway. Goes right up to the east gateway, and that's the gateway we use for Rainbow Road. We have 2 happy guests, one here and one in the overworld. But I did open up all of the portals, all 20 of them. We're using Voxy, so we can see the outer islands here, which is actually really cool. I like that a lot. Normally here in the end, I run these shaders. So I'll put these on for a second, just so you can see the reasoning that we're running the shaders. When I'm doing anything in the end besides actually placing the glass, I'm going to have the shaders on. But when I'm placing the glass, I won't have the shaders on because the glass is a lot more vibrant without the shaders. But it gives you something more to look at because I know that the end is not necessarily an enjoyable place to watch someone be at in the game. I know for me and most everybody. I'll turn those off so you can see what Rainbow Road looks like without the shaders. And here's Rainbow Road. We have a little spiral going around on the gateway, right here at the gateway. And then this is the start of the actual road. And this is going to go out thousands of blocks that way. And here's what it looks like from an aerial standpoint. Those pillars are roughly how they're going to be, but we're going to have not necessarily a roof, but a roof without a center. So kind of like a crown around the top of that. All of this is temporary. We've got our villagers set up here. That's where we're going to get most of our glass from those villagers there. And all of this is in order to sell to get emeralds to buy the glass. And then that's the wood we're using, the pale oak, for the borders and such. Looks awesome. Thank you so much. I'm quite happy. I like this. I think it came out almost as good as what I was thinking. The spiral is better than what I had planned, but Mac made that, so that's why. That's why it's better. Bowtie is here. Good to see you, Bowtie. And Brother Scodidi, welcome in. Happy Monday to both of you. Stream almost lies. Bowtie is more like a 1048 chill. 93. Lol. 62. Glad I asked for a world tour. Now I'm getting inspired. Yeah, most welcome. Yeah, I like it. I did want to show you over here. Yeah, we're getting extra villagers from the breeder up there, and that's where they're throwing all of the stuff to. Throwing it to each other, and it falls down here. But we have a zombie in here. So I lead the zombie over, zombifies all of them while they're in boats, and then I bring them over one boat at a time into here, and then I get them to go into their little chambers, one chamber at a time. So we still have to do these ones, and I might need more farmers. I definitely need one more in here. We're gonna have to do that today as well. Yeah. Peaches with a whole stack of cauldrons. More babies. Oh, I guess they don't have enough food because they're throwing it on the ground. Hey, how are you? Good to see you, Sonia. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing quite well. I hope the same's true for you. Hope you're having a good Monday. I was just giving a bit of a world tour there. And then we're going to go back and finish our chores. Our start of the stream chores. Let the world load in a little bit while I'm catching up here. Silence Go! Good to see you. Big brain you got there. That is quite a big brain. Wonderful to see you, by the way. I was thinking about you this weekend. Miss hanging out over there. Good to see you regardless. I don't think I'm going to breed the cows today. We do have a decent amount of food at the moment. I was slightly worried about our food stockpile previously, but now that we're using the looting 3 instead of looting 2, I'm not worried anymore. We have a lot extra now. We're actually doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. This was our main food source for the villagers, but it's supposed to be the most efficient, but for me, seeing as I get extra seeds instead of extra wheat, I'd rather give them the potatoes, to be honest with you. Yeah. You are doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I did say when we build new farms, the next new farms, we're going to make them so I can fortune the whole thing without worrying about my inventory the whole time. So we'll do some maths to calculate appropriate sizes, some testing, stuff like that. Good to see you, Potholed Saturn. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Good to have you. I had a pretty good weekend. Had a good amount of family time. Went to the buffet twice. That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh, they had some shrimp. Oh, it was like breaded butterfly shrimp, but it wasn't butterflied. So they're quite big shrimp, and they had 2 kinds. I only had one of them though. They had a garlic parmesan. I didn't have that one, but man, you know that would have been delicious. And then they had like almost like a sweet fire. It was sweet, but also kind of spicy. Not really General So, but something similar to that. And that was really good. I like that a lot. But I enjoyed the family time. I did convince myself to finally get rid of a bunch of junk from my YouTube watch later. Stuff just don't need to be watching. That was good. Haven't been to one in forever. I need to go to one sometime soon. Yeah, the one I go to is really nice. I like it a lot. I try to eat relatively healthily there. I do. My first plate is nothing but proteins. So like eggs and pork steaks, stuff like that. I like to get the water turned back on tomorrow or evening. Let me know a good time. Thank you. Cool. I gotta respond to that soon. That's our new neighbor. The one that I have their water turned off. So, yeah, he wants to turn the water on tomorrow. He's getting a hot water heater replaced. So there's definitely a real possibility that we get a flood tomorrow afternoon. Yay. I'm awake in time for one of your streams. Good to see you, Winderine. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy land of the awake. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I did get to see you a couple of times here and there in Kim and Jack's streams, which was pretty cool. You love a good buffet, yeah. Yeah, I usually get like the proteins, like the pork steaks and the eggs and stuff from my first plate, and then after that I can kind of justify the breaded things. But I try to stay away from the bad stuff. I'll have something like a no sugar added dessert or a sugar-free dessert. Or instead of a dessert, I'll do extra breaded stuff for the carbs or whatever. But yeah, I try to be pretty good. But I like going to the buffet once a week. It makes up for eating carne asada burrito every day. We did a little bit of a world tour. I did show and tell. I talked about the bot and some of the stuff we automated. And we harvested potatoes to get those cooking for the bone meal. And now I'm harvesting wheat. We're actually done with the wheat. I'm not going to harvest any more. But I do want to trade with the villagers here. I should have done that earlier, but that's okay. I'm trying to slow myself down. I really rush way too much with literally everything in life. I try to go too fast. I'm trying to slow myself down. Yeah, villager trade. Oh, hold up. Put the fortune away. There we go. Lurk, just lurking currently. I hope to join you later. Good to see you, Bakeson. Enjoy your lurk. Wonderful to see you. 100 hit on the cauldron. GG. Congratulations. High five. A lurk cauldron with a 100. That's fantastic. And if y'all wanted to post that, you can. Let me go ahead and check to make sure it did actually track. And it did. Bakeson cauldrons 100 doubling X. Why does it show X instead of 0? Let's see. Doubling. No. Oh. Set doubling to 0. And then get doubling. And then I turned off the show doubling. Increment by 1. get number. Okay. Get number. And then message. Probably because it didn't have this. All right, copy sub action. Go to 100. Paste. Is this the same? Get doubling. It's the same. Huh. Weird. I don't know why it showed as an X instead of a 0, but it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, in the text in there, it basically shows the whole thing. I'll post a screenshot so y'all can see what I'm seeing as well. And post it in there. And thank you for posting. That's one thing I'm thinking about, just so you can see what I am getting from the bot so far. Boom. That's one thing. When I mentioned earlier, I want you all to be able to still get your points for sharing screenshots. I could probably set it to where if you share your own screenshot, you get courtesy point. I don't know, but it is an option. I don't know. We'll come up with something probably better. Did you see the massive new blog post for Hightail? I saw that they posted it, and I read that it was long, and I said, ain't got time for all that. That's kind of where I left it, actually. Like, oh, that's really cool. I will look at that later. But was there anything particularly cool of note to you off the top of it? Fair, right? Went all TLDR. Yeah, I literally did that with basically everything. I am hundreds of messages behind on Discord. So I usually don't take a day off from Discord. That's also one of the reasons why I hate Discord. Is if you don't check it once or twice a day and you're in a couple of servers, it just gets to the point where I don't even want to mess with it. Boats, oh, good, because trying to get to some of those places is a little bit rough. That's one of the things I like about Hightail. You can't just elytra everywhere and, oh, I need to get over there. Well, let's just fly over there and skip all of these baddies everywhere. That's one of the scary parts as well. I need to go over there, but I'm going to have to fight everything along the way. Or you take the time to clear out and mark a route. Oh, since I'm going to clear out and mark a route, now I can build a nice little path, and then I can put little fences or something else. Here's my safe path all the way over to where I want to get to. But adding boats, you're going to have your safe path to your little boat dock, and then take your boat ferry over to the scary level 4 island. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So we're going to try out a little thing here real quick. Since it is time, I will be adjusting this, but it should just post the poll right away. I should just press the button and then boom, there's a poll. Usually I tell you guys there's a poll and then it takes a couple of seconds for everything to go. I'm going to test that. It should just work. If it does work, then tonight I'm going to change the button to play the ad and the poll at the same time. So I'm going to run the ad and run the poll, and then you can participate in the poll, and we'll see. We'll see. Oh, dang. Silent Scale is going to get the ad. Dang it. What is this? I don't care about that. All right. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm in time for the snail race. And then boom. Look at that. Instant race. Instant poll. Good to see you, Grace. Welcome in. Hello. Instantaneous. And did it work correctly? It did work correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. What do you want from me, Watch of Doom? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. That's right. Everything happens at 9 o'clock. Boats are in the works and so much more. I'm assuming you're talking about Hightail. Yes. 70, 18, 98. Copper Reef, 98. Sorry about that scam you just got scammed on. Getting scammed. Good to see you. Yay. Yeah, that's one of the things I'll do with the button too, is just not actually while the poll's going. Let's do that right now. Copy pasta. Okay. Let's see. You know, I can just move this here. And then I can do a multi-action button. Okay, okay. Now, the thing that I moved, let's go ahead and copy that again, and we're going to paste that inside. Aha! Snail race will start, and then we will do a delay of 1 second, and then it will play the ad 3 minutes. Boom. 3 minute ad. 1 second delay. Now, let's put the picture back on the button. Aha! So next time it should just work automatically without needing to mess with anything. Yay, automation! It's like I'm playing Satisfactory, but I'm not. I'm playing Stream Deck StreamerBot OBS. Yeah. But it is kind of satisfactory though. I'm satisfied with it. I don't know if I really want to use up my XP right now. And by use up, I mean I don't want to have to go through the process of enchanting things. I think we're probably good enough at the moment with what we have that I can wait either until we have the Enderman farm set up, or if we need something before then, I can just come and take an hour or two to get whatever I need to get, you know? We'll do it a little bit here and there as we need. Probably what I'll end up doing. 82 and an 81 chill. It's all automatically done. I love the automatic imagination. I don't know what it is, but it's happening and it's nice. And chat has chosen number 4 as their champion for poll race 199. Race number 199, number 4. Good luck, chat. Let's see who wins the race. That's right, I'm only getting one thing on my screen now instead of 3. At least it's bright. All right, you got a blue, not green. Congratulations, chat. You have won. You won with 4. 4-1. 4-1-1. Good job. Spinner chose number 4 24 times. Chat has chosen number 4 38 Activate times. Soulfire. 10 total wins with 10.2%. Congratulations. Give me a second. I got to do the Soulfire. That was an 88. You needed a 19. Sorry about that. And yeah, you got a 38 something. I don't remember where I was at. But you're at a 25% win ratio overall. Congratulations. Nice job. I need to do something. Yeah, let's open that up. I will open that up. For the snail race points, you got 5 minutes, chat. Grab a snail race point. It is basically worth 5 fun numbers or 10 extra credits or 10 courtesy points. So it's definitely worthwhile. It's only 200 points. And there's one available per person, up to 3 times per day, up to 90 total, 3 each. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
Let's go ahead and do fish, chill, nerd in that channel that I need to get my commands in on. Congratulations, chat. Nice job. Vintage Luke, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Wonderful to see ya. And I got 83% chill, 64% nerd, and I fished up a Nintendo Wii. I don't know why there's a Nintendo Wii out there, but I got one. I think that was me. Yeah. No lunch today, chat, is the plan. No planned lunch today. Oh yeah, villager trade. Let's trade with the villagers one more time, and then we can head to the end, I think. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I want to get working done on the villagers. I want to make more progress with those guys. Yeah. I think we need another farmer villager. I need to get them locked in and make sure that they can do double trades. Pumpkins, melons. Pumpkins and melons. Both. $50 on the cauldron. That's one thing I can probably try and get the bot to do, is to keep track of duplicates, triplicates, and in orders. I don't know, though. I hate that they walk away. So that's probably something we're going to have to do and make sure they can move back 2 blocks, maybe 3, but not 4 blocks. In whatever permanent setup we decide to do. Yeah, because 4 blocks is too far away. 2 or 3 would be acceptable. Because I don't really want my villagers in like a single 1x1 space. However, to be fair, if you have several hundred villagers and you allow them to move around a bunch, it's probably going to be a little laggy. I don't know how much lag that would fight by locking them down. Yo, Dream with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. GG. That's the second cauldron win of the day. Yep, and it shows it. Total of this stream 2, and yours is tracked. Yo, GG. And thank you, Middleclaw, for telling me that my thing was jacked up there. Yeah, because that one's fine. The chill is fine. The cauldron one is fine. And now, yeah, I guess I did a copy paste and forgot to edit that. Yeah, thank you. Great job. We are not working on actual glass work. Let's put the shaders on while we're here in the end. It makes it a little less harsh on the eyes and a little bit more colors and things to look at for y'all. Do I need to do the screenshot? If you want to, you can. Have to? No. If you do post it, I'll give you the courtesy point for posting it. But yeah, there isn't a requirement or need. Hello, thank you. I got stuck in there. I did it. Thank you, Middleclaw. Appreciate that. Let me check and make sure it posted on my end. Dream Cauldron 100, and it still says C doubling X, which is acceptable. Yay. So far, we're good. I kind of want to turn the doubling on just to see if it works. I had to fix my Stream Deck folder, so I put the source enable disable things inside of a multi-action, but that means I can't see when they're on or off. So I had to create a reset button, and I didn't like that either, because at the start of the stream I just open that and see if things are on. So I had to, I don't know, confusing if you don't know what I'm talking about, but I had to fix it like 3 or 4 times. But I think it's at a point now where it's gonna be okay. Should be. So we're doing... All right, you got a couple of seconds left in order to get a snail race point if you didn't do that already. Snail race point's going to go away here shortly. Yeah, we're doing really decent on the glass right now. So these are all full of glass. And we already almost have another shulker box worth of glass, which would be this whole row here. So we're about halfway on another shulker box of glass since we started working on that. So that's really good. Yay, snail race point. I'll turn that off here in just a second if I remember. And I do want to get one of these villagers trapped in the boat. Just one. One adult villager. Thank you. That will be our next farmer after I turn off the snail points. Yester stream, as in last time I streamed, which was a Thursday, I looked over, and I still had the, after the stream was already over. Oh, that's right. Yeah, after the stream was over, I went into the channel points and the snail points were still there. I left them on for who knows how long because we didn't do one at the final hour of the stream. So they were on there for well over an hour, probably close to 2. Silly me. That wasn't my bad. So I did pick up more potatoes. I don't think that there's really a way to prevent them from doing that, at least not in this type of setup. Because they stand over here and throw potatoes at each other, and then they all go right down there, which is the ones that I literally just picked those up. And I throw quite a lot of them. So that's why it's been slow getting new villagers. Only thing I can think of is to push the beds that way. But that won't stop them from standing next to the hole to throw the potatoes back and forth. It might lower the frequency of that occurring, but it won't stop it from happening. So at that point, it's probably not even worth the time to do that. And I don't know if it's worth the time to do a quick harvest right now, but I'm going to do that anyways before we start moving the last farmer over. And then I need to start trading. Let's get the other villagers in there too. The last 2. I think it was a cartographer and a toolsmith. So I have one more person to trade iron to if I wanted. And I have one person to trade glass panes to, which would just be a way to earn additional money. So I could purchase glass from all the librarians, turn some of it into glass panes, sell that for additional money to purchase more glass blocks. Yeah. And I kind of want to open up another large chest here, but I think once we start trading that's not going to be necessary. I don't think I'll be able to keep up actually. So yeah, that's probably not needed. Villagers, yeah. And that goes over here for you. I need to grab the blocks for all of this. I don't think I put them in here. Yeah, these will work. I'm gonna get some more. We got full planks and slabs. And I'll grab a few fences just so I don't have to pick up the ones. I can just already have them. I really don't think we need torches, but I'll keep those on me as well. Okay. So what we had been doing was I need the lead as well. I knew there was something else. Now I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, I needed the lead when there was 2 in the boat. Okay, never mind. You are not going to go in there at this current time of day, and that's fine. 75 on the cauldron and 42 on the chill. That is the correct amount of chill, other than being 100% chill. 100% is the other correct amount. So we'll get him close. I don't think he's going to pathfind at all, actually. We can do that. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, the bucket of water. Yeah, the bucket of water. Okay, if I push you this way, then I can go over here and get you to the center. Now that you're closer to the center, I just avoid pushing you into the wall. And then I do that, and then... What? No, that's not going to work. All right, let's grab the bucket of water. Then I don't have to worry about the other one trying to run out either. There's a bucket, but no water. I know I had a bucket of water here. Was it just out of my toolbox? I think it was just out of my toolbox. So let's go over here, and we're going to set up an infinite water source. And that is not how you do an infinite water source if you've ever played Minecraft. If you haven't played Minecraft before, that's the way not to do it. You're welcome. Should have brought that other bucket with me as well, because now we're going to have to go back over there. That's not too bad. We do have a backup Silk Touch pick, but we're going to need another backup axe as well. So we do need to go a little bit quicker as far as getting mending. So we have enough tools, they're all like broken. That's all. There's broken. Okay. Here we go. I can open both of those, and then we can do this. Aha. See? Easy. It's easy if you do it right. If you do it wrong, it's difficult because you made it more difficult on yourself on purpose. Yay. Always make it a 2x2 source. That way I don't accidentally take a source and it ends up not being infinite. That's smart, actually. Yeah, if it's 2x2, you can take anywhere and it doesn't matter. I'll either do the 2x2 in like a bigger area, or what I like to do preferably is hide the 1x3 to where you can only pull from the middle. But I haven't done that here yet. I did the 1x3 with stairs in the workshed, but I haven't done that in a way where you can actually see that here yet. Or you do like stairs facing the center on the two sides, but then you can't see those. You can only see the middle. Lady Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday to ya. Part of me wants to... Yeah, I'm going to leave this wall here. Sir, I'm going to need you, in there. There we go. Close the door while he was still part of this here, so he was able to walk out. We'll do that, and now I can go around the outside, round the outside. That's a song. I made that song a while ago. You've probably heard it before. But I made that song so that I could reference it right now. So we'll do that and put those here. One thing I think I need to do, though, actually, is we might need Yeah, over here with the librarians for sure. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We need to get these guys in first before we do anything else. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Do that right now. These guys, I'll take that. I need to get 2 more villagers over here. Yeah. Mr. is here. Good to see you, Mr. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We've got a double 79. We get another 79. Then all 3 of you get an emerald. 25 emeralds needed for an upgrade.
Activate
of your vault.
Soulfire.
Someone's activating Soulfire. It's Lady Sammy. Good luck, Lady Sammy. You got a 40, which is not a 42 or a 1. But there's the mystery 1 that we needed earlier. So someone rolled a 1 and somebody rolled a 2. And I'm like, when do you ever see a 1? And there's the 1. There's the 1 right there. Sorry, you got so close on that one. I do need 2 adults, but we only have 1 adult. I don't really want to try and get the adult over there yet. So I guess I can work on the farmers for the moment. Thing I want to do is I want to get all of these guys have their workstations locked in, but I don't want to do that until we get these guys over here and do it all at once, because I'll just block off all of these so we don't have the villagers taking workstations from other villagers again. I want to fix that right now. Yeah, it's locked down. Woolsyman's good to Woolsyman's here. Good to see you. Woolsyman's good to see you here. Hi. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I won't even be using the command myself in due time. It'll just literally be automagic. The bot, I don't think will even post it if I can avoid it. Actually, maybe the bot will post the command. That might be easier. Yeah, it'll probably be easier just to have the bot post the command when the channel point is redeemed rather than just posting the result. Yeah. Yeah. While we're waiting on that, let's grab some tradable foods. But still good to be here. Very glad to have you here. Very glad to have you here. I'm feeling, I don't know if it's extra chill or just, I don't know, I'm really tired. I'm feeling something. That's supposed to be a slab. There we go. Oh, that's right. Those are the new guys. So I gotta go get potatoes for the new guys. New guys fries. Potatoes. Fries. New guys fries. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost a half a stack. Wow. So yeah, this is the way to go, chat. This is the way to go indeed. Indubitably. Yeah, we should have brought more potatoes over here. We have a ton of carrots. But these guys want potatoes. I forgot. We gotta zombify these guys. That was... Did we zombify these guys? 25. No. The 2620 and 1. 2625. No. Gotta zombify the guy. Yep. Which means we need gold. So, I'm gonna write that down in here. We need gold and villager zombify. Well, it's not too bad. At least we can bring that one guy back over there. And then I guess we can get all the other villagers set up because can't really do much with those. There's a lot of waiting involved for getting enough villagers and such. And then we got to go get gold. I think probably the fastest method to get the gold might be fighting piglins. Either that or just farming nether gold. We will be doing a farm on the roof of the nether. A gold farm, piglin farm, or piglin trading station thing. And a froglight farm. Those are all going to be temporary because I don't necessarily want to use the nether roof for long term, I guess is the way to say it. I don't want to rely on the nether roof. Oops. I don't want to rely on it. I am slightly worried that we'll end up losing it. Ooh. Want to get additional boats. Yeah, additional boats. I guess they had enough food dropped down here that they're breeding down here too. Hopefully I can get just one of you to come out here. No. Okay. One of you per boat. One of you per boat. Per boat, sir. It was like, don't take my part. I want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mojang, I need you to fix your boats, please. He's touching it. He should get in it. Moyang, I need you to fix your boats. Well, they're both going to go in this boat again, I think. There we go. They're separated. Cool. 89, 82, 61, and 74. Where are we at? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Which one of you is which one of you? That's our next question. Who is who? Are you Fred or are you Bob? You Enrique? You are the one we're keeping here. Fantastic. Nice. You are the one we are sending back. We're returning you. We're getting our money back. We have a guarantee. Do I have to use this? Okay. Yeah, while they're sleeping, I can actually get the boats set up. And then, with the boats set up, I can't accidentally do it wrong. That's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2. 4. 6, 8, 9. Cool. Then when they all get in those, we can come back and zombify them. This works out pretty good. If you didn't see me do this previously, I just go up there and close the trap doors, or not close the trap doors. I block off the that section with blocks there so they can't breed or send babies over. I get these guys in the boats, which I guess I can do that now while I'm talking about it. Yeah, I'll just come up here and do... It's really scary because you're clicking close to the bed. Don't click the bed. I didn't click the bed. Oh, that's right. This porch. There we go. Boom. And boom. Okay. So I block that off. All the villagers get in the beds. Or in the boats. Once the villagers are all in the boats and I have the materials necessary to zombify and cure them, then I go over here. I open this and I take the roof off. And then I get the zombie out of the boat. There's a zombie in here in a boat. And I take the roof off. And then I have the zombie follow me over the fence. I'll go over and then I'll run back over here. Make sure this is all set up right. Put the boat back down. And then the zombie is still staring at me the whole time. So I will fly over here. And then I hide right there in this view so I can watch them zombify each of the zombies there. Or zombify each of the villagers. And then when that's done, I come over here and he starts following me. And I'll get him back in here by jumping above the boat on top of the roof. That's why you got to take the roof off. He'll go in the boat, close him back up, These guys are all looking at me, so I'll cure them, and I'll stand here while they all stare at me so they don't re-zombify each other. Allie is here. Alley-oop, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Top of the morning to you. 81, 83. Oh, I can feel my abs. I did some gym yesterday, and yeah. I still think I'm going to cancel the gym membership, but I think maybe for 1 month I might keep it one more month. And then just try to see, okay, are we actually gonna do gym stuff? Like, do I want to do gym stuff or not? And then really not gonna do gym, then gonna get rid of that and start saving some money. Start saving some money. Let's see. Mill's next. I need gold. And I need to get the Librarian set. Yeah. Because if we're going to go back to the overworld, I need to know what I need to know. And I might need to get stuff. Alright. Get stuff to trade with them. Is what I was getting at. Can I push you? Yes. Alright, so that villager's stuck back in there. Alright. That's right, it's the wrong time of day. Okay, there we go. There's that. And then we got to do these guys, I guess, basically one at a time here. I think it's probably the smarter option to do them one at a time. Get them locked in. Make sure we have the slabs over those so we can get the XP. Yeah, I think those will work. Okay. They can start trading around hour 8. It's hour 3. So while we're waiting, we can do a little bit of the mining. This is why we have the extra pick, and that's why the pick has been going dead so quickly. So maybe... yeah, let's do gold, villager zombify. Let's do diamond pick and axe as well. Next time we go to the overworld, we'll get another silk touch pick and an axe. I know we have a backup pickaxe in the ender chest, but I'm going to be swapping that out today, and we might still need another one today. Possibly, if I do a lot more of this. Yeah. Our goal was to do 18 stacks 3 times per day. At the start of stream, halfway through the stream, and before the end of stream. And if we do 2 full rows 3 times a day, then this entire island will go away without it seeming like it took 4 streams of just mining constant. Next time I need to switch for the porch, I'm going to just put them in my offhand as well. I thought I'd had something in my offhand, but it wasn't a shield. Taking down this island by hand is one of my punishments for wanting to remove all of the end islands with exclamation mark magic. By hand without beacon. And it's quite a large one. Quite a large one. So yeah, we could use a beacon and go a lot faster, but trying to not cheat too much. Also really trying to keep an eye on this pickaxe too. I'd say we're not too crazy far away from getting full villager setup. Like end game villagers and all of the abundance of max tools. Besides netherite, you know, just max diamond everything. That's not too far away. Netherwriting stuff is probably not going to be anytime in the near future, I wouldn't say. 52 on the cauldron, last was 88. At least I'm not going to intentionally go for netherite. Netherwriting everything. Not this year, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think so. Sometime next year. That wasn't a full 2 stacks, but it is in-game time. Proper in-game time. Alright, so yeah, you go this way. We get y'all in the boats now. Oh, there's a couple of them over there. Oof. Yikes. Cool. And you definitely need to be in a boat. No, you're already locked in, so you 100% have to be in a boat. Yeah, there we go. And then we have one baby that's going to go in this boat. And then we have what looks to be just one extra baby. Yep. Which last time I was able to get the zombie out before it zombified the extra baby. Silly Bear is a first-time chatter in the stream saying hi. Hi, Silly Bear. Welcome in. I'm currently working on Rainbow Road. We have shaders on, but I'll turn those off here so you can see how vibrant Rainbow Road is. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, for sure. It's going to be a super duper long-term mega project, basically never going to end. 80 and the Cauldron last was 52. Yeah, villager trade lock-ins. Let's do that. How do you have shaders on and the game is running so smoothly? This is a pretty good computer. What do I have? Yeah, so I've got RTX 4090 and my CPU's i9 14900K, which is the CPUs that actually have the problems, by the way. But it's not too bad, and we're in the end. But the render distance is voxy, so that's not actually loaded. You see the difference in color, the darker and the lighter. The lighter is not actually loaded. That's like a rendering of past loaded chunks stuff. Yeah. But it's a really high-end computer, I would say. Probably PC, not mods. I'm running a ton of mods right now. Most of them are what do you call them? They're mods that help with that. So I've got entity culling. What else do we have on here? More culling, sodium, voxy. There's more that involve that as well, but packs. My entire list is in that first link there, and I have it separated. It's in a link tree. I have it separated, so there's a whole section on that which covers. What did I call that? What's the word? I can't think right now. So I've got resource packs, shader packs, data packs, client mod libraries, and the client mods for better experience is what I put it on there. But the optimization are the ones. So there's sodium, enhanced block entities, entity culling, and more culling. Yeah. So those are the main ones, which helps. I don't know about how much it helps, but it helps. I think these guys are supposed to take their job here, but I'm not sure why they're not taking a job. It's like that time of day they're supposed to be working. It's hour 13. It's work time. It appears we lost our timing for that by waiting on just those two. Okay. All right, cool. Fortune 3 book. Oh, my Lanta, I gotta lock that in. Fortune 3, I gotta lock that in. Loyalty 1, no. But I need paper and I need to lock that in. Toronto, Fortune 3. What are we here for? For glass. We're here for these guys for glass. Books or paper? Neither of which I think I have an abundance of. But I only need to do one. Yeah, most welcome. Always happy to answer and help as much as I can. Fortune 3. Yeah, we'll lock that in. Alright, so that's his. And that, so you're gonna go with that one then. Density 2. Are we too late in the day now? Nope. Fire prot 1. I wonder real quick, before I continue on that, if I should be looking at something else for these, for the librarians. Because we're mostly getting them for the glass. Now, the glass is the third set of trades. The first two, you can do paper, bookshelves, and a book. And the second one, you can do book, lantern, or sorry, sell book, enchanted book, and lantern. And then the third one is a chance for glass. So it's not a guarantee on the glass, apparently. There's 3 options there. There's a chance you get an ink sac or the enchanted book instead of the glass. That's highly unfortunate. Actually, because that's the main reason we're putting them here is for the glass. So we don't really need the lanterns. I don't have to worry about that. And the bookshelves are really not that important either. So I'm not going to worry about trying to get the bookshelves. It would be nice to upgrade them with the lantern and the bookshelf rather than the paper, but that's not imperative. So I guess we'll just try to go for one good book on the first one, and then the second, it doesn't matter, we're just going to upgrade them to try to get glass. And then if they don't get glass, I guess I can kind of just make up my mind at that time if we want to keep them for that book or not. It's hour 16, so it might be too late. Oh, nope, it's not. Lure 3 is a pretty good book. It's not really that important, though. I'd rather have a better book. It'd be really nice to have mending. Right, can I get him? Okay, cool. So he keeps that one. Now you pick this one. Impaling 2. Remember, they can do 3 books. Ideally, we would get a mending book. Density 5. I mean, that's a max level, but I really don't need it right now. I mean, is it really that bad? This would be faster to upgrade him. It'd be faster to upgrade the guy to make sure he has glass. Feather falling 1. Yeah, so we're gonna need books. We need books and yeah, I guess basically just books. And I only have Silk Touch things on me right now. Lady Salmon with a 97. Last was a 77 and an 88. Now, when we do have a proper setup, we don't have to worry about punching things because we'll actually have all of our tools and things with us. I don't think he's going to. Oh, it did. Fantastic. So we do have a glass guy. We do have a glass guy. Right, you're glass, and you... Oh, I can get Fortune 3. Oh, snap, because I have books on me. Okay, cool. Yay. And Smite 4. Second, yeah, so it would be third. Smite 4 is actually a good one. I don't want to use up all the books. yet. Please do glass. Yeah, we got a glass guy. All right, so both of our guys, this Smite 4 and Fortune 3 is actually really great. And then this one we have the bookshelf, and we can sell ink sacks, which is really not, but we can sell books. We can buy books and sell them right back to the same guy. So that works out really well. And he got a curse of binding. A curse of binding. Not necessarily exciting, but we're not getting them for the enchantments. At least not this guy. So what do I want to do here? I guess that. And we can do this. Will that prevent villagers from trying to capture those? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have to completely block them off up front. But we need... For the cleric, we can do... Yeah, it's both redstone and rotten flesh. So this doesn't matter. At least initially. It's the same thing. Okay, and then the next one will give us golden lapis both times. And then after that, I don't really... That's the same, and then we have a chance for ender pearls later on. I don't really care about that. Yeah, so the cleric, that's fine. The cleric is just for the lapis. Okay. We just need to make sure that we're getting cleric lapis each time. Trade for lapis always. But I need to go back and get paper. Do I need paper? Diamond pickaxe. Paper or books? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to go look again. Let's put these away here. This is all of our villager stuff. Glass and lapis. This can get put away. This and this. Yep. Villager trade stuff. That goes in there. Put these away, and then Fortune 3. Let's start with one double chest for all of our extra junk that we've been trading or received from trades. And then I guess I can put that... Actually, yeah, I can. I can put that above the guy that we're getting it from. That's actually not a bad idea. And I can replace these with glass too. These two with glass. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, so now I know these are both glass villagers, and this guy does fortune books, or this guy does books. And then over here, I guess I can make 2 lapis blocks just for continuity and maybe reminder that, hey, you need to be getting lapis each time. Yeah, let's do that. 90 on the cauldron. No. Yeah, cool. And then over here, it doesn't really matter because they're all melon pumpkin guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But it's almost the start of a new Minecraft day, so I do want to get rid of this golem. I don't think we're going to get another golem since they're all in boats. But on the off chance that we can, I think this is far enough away for the gossip and such. Oh, and apparently it is ad and snail race time, so let's go ahead and turn that on. I wasn't paying attention, so we'll turn that on now. Sorry about that. I apologize. Pothole Tenor, I'm a fan of putting chiseled bookshelves above my librarians for easy book storage. Very smart. Very smart, actually. And I replied in chat since I literally just turned on the ad. Chiseled bookshelf. Above the librarians. For the easy book storage, yeah. Viper's here. Good to see you, Viper. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Yeah, that would do, I guess, 3, or no, you'd get 6. 6 books, which is a full trade. 3, 6. Yeah, we got 8. So it wouldn't quite work on this one. Just finished my job interview, and I think it went well, says Mac. Congratulations, Mac. GG, off to the gym now. Enjoy. Take care, Mac. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks so much for letting us know, and I'm very happy that you think it went pretty good. Good luck at the gym as well. Don't break a leg. You got work to do soon. Yeah. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, the chiseled bookshelves. Yeah. I think they only hold 6. Yeah, GG on the interview. Mac is lurking while saving points for Rainbow Road upgrades. Yeah, once I update the name on those, I'll have to fix the lurk command too. 59 on the cauldron. Last was a 98, which was max, and that was a scam. Does that baby not grow up yet? Or did we get another baby down here? Oh, okay. All right, so there's that. But it's time to run the snail race. Time to run the snail race. Let's see. This is race number 200. Chat has chosen number 2 as their champion. Good luck. Number 2 on the race. Maybe we can get a green one and turn on cauldron doubling for the day. That'd be cool. Nope. Number 2, maybe. Number 3, which is in between 2 and 4. 4 was the last that you chose, which was a win. Number 2 has been chosen by chat 14 times and by the spinner 14 times, but only 1 win, a 1% ratio overall. Not too bad. The spinner chose number 3 for the 23rd time, so that's even as well. 23 times for both chat and the spinner. The spinner chose 15 times for 1, and chat's only chose it 6 times. You're at a 25.00% win ratio overall. 25% even. Minecraft Mama Bear is lurking, leveling up stealth. Enjoy the lurk. Good to see you as always. Happy Monday. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Let's go ahead and do our initial trades. Can't trade with him again. He doesn't have a workstation. I'm gonna run out before I can do all of our trades, I think. So I only grabbed what we had from that harvest. Yeah, so let's go grab some more. And we can do one more set of trades. For the money. Oh, he leveled up. Okay, that's how that worked. So they don't need a workstation to... Oh, my Atlanta. I punched the villager, but I have that disabled, apparently. We must have disabled that when we were talking about what to disable with the budding amethyst blocks. I punched this guy. Huh. So yeah, we can get golden carrots. If we really wanted to. Huh. So I don't have to worry about the steak as much anymore. Let's see. I almost said let's go get... I don't know where all the spruce logs came from. Yeah, we'll start with that. Cool. We'll eventually get to the point where I'm ignoring either trading for emeralds or we're only getting enough trades from whatever we're harvesting each time. So we harvest and then trade, and then whatever's left over is left over. Yeah, that's probably where it's going to be at. Restock these rockets and then get another stack of rockets. I don't want to fill my available inventory spaces with lots of things. You know, I could have a few in here, actually. A few stacks on the rockets, but I mostly want them to be in here. Right, that can get put away. Nah, yeah, that can get put away. We're going to head back to the overworld. What things do I need to be able to trade? 56 on the cauldron, last was 50. So books. So I need a non-silk axe. Diamond pick and axe. Non-silk axe as well. And then gold and villager zombify. These guys are going to be fine. These are probably going to be basically the same, which will give us, yeah, just the books and the paper. I don't really want to do paper. So it's going to be books. Books it is. 7% chill is a relatively low amount of chill. Definitely hope you're able to get a little bit more chill today. 75 on the cauldron and then a 76. That rolls the soul fire with a 32. Needed a 25. But if we get another on there at a 77 on the cauldron, somebody gets a 77, then all three of you will get an emerald. I did accidentally leave the shaders on, but I do like these shaders in the overworld. It's just super slow at loading. A 90. Ooh, thank you for trying, though. Good job. This is like, I have seen that. I have seen that before. That's an Admiral Baru brain cell. Interesting. This is the one I have. Huh. I wonder whose emote was first. How we doing on the bone meal over here, actually? Yeah. We're almost catching back up. Same artist, different skin, probably. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Sophia, good to see you, Sophia. Happy Monday. Glad to have you. Welcome in. That's really nice to get the extra redstone from that villager. I like that. Diamond pick, axe, and then a silk axe. Oh, that's right. I need to respond to this guy. Hang on, too many things. Yeah. So this is the guy. Reply. Hot water heater. Later in the day. I'd really prefer there be a licensed and insured plumber on site. So if something goes wrong, again, it's their fault. Yeah. Boom. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. That would probably be the better, smarter option. You know what I mean? They did it, not us. It was them. It was his fault. That way, we don't have to deal with it, and I don't have to be upset with the new neighbor. Fortune 3. I have 2 Fortune 3 picks, 2 Silk picks. I have a couple Fortune 3 extras that can get combined. Oh, I do have a Silk that can get combined. A 98 for Nightbot. What a scam. That just got like super scammed right there. Too many fortune on the axes though. I could do something else. What's the bow look like? Unbreaking 3. Let's do an Unbreaking 3 on the bow. Power 4, flame. Yeah, that's a good one. That'll work. Not really what I want, but that's fine. Efficiency 4 on the axe. This is going to be efficiency 4 too. Let's do the axe. Sharpness 4 on a book. How's this? Because we can do sharpness 5. I can do sharpness 5. That's a sharpness 4. Let's do sharpness 4 on a book. That's even better. Okay. Now efficiency on the axe. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Perfect. Efficiency 4. Loyalty. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Sharpness 4 on a book. Yeah, I like that. Non got a whole stack of cauldron. Nice. Let's go trade with these villagers here. And whatever lapis I get needs to stay here from now on. Any lapis I trade for here needs to stay here. At least until we have an overabundance. Because we're now officially out of lapis in our trade binder. I'm talking about it like it's Pokemon's. Ay, ay, ay. Does anybody else have a Pokemon trade binder? Pike is here. Good to see you, Pike. Happy Monday. Wonderful to have you. I know I'm talking quieter today. If it's too quiet, definitely let me know. I can easily fix that with just a volume thing without needing to worry about trying to talk louder. That's hour 21, so we won't be able to trade again. Can I get bookshelves? No. Can I get anything else of use? Yes. All right, so you have pickaxes for 17. You have pickaxes for 21, so I'm going to buy the 17 ones. And you have axes for 20. Whoops. Picks for 17. Let's do that, because these are the ones I want to keep. Let's see. 14 on a shovel. 22, so... yeah, buy your axes. Picks and axes. Aha! Yeah, we do that. This lapis stays here, but we only got 12 so far. I can put this stuff away, disenchant, shear the sheep, and trade again to get more. And then I should probably go refill the lava buckets, and then we can continue on these things we need. The emeralds need to go back in there, which I don't have many. Let's take from this stockpile. Cool. These picks, these axes, and the ones I want to work on. See, efficiency 5 silk. Let's see what we can do here. Those 12 lapis go in there. Efficiency 4 unbreaking. There's another efficiency 4. That's fine for me, because we need an efficiency 5 unbreaking silk touch, and there's a silk touch book. So that for me is plenty fine. I can get emeralds relatively inexpensively now. So diamond picks, shovels, and axes are basically free. In effect, they are free. So one enchantment like that is fine. Efficiency 4 on an axe. Efficiency 4 on breaking. There's efficiency 5 now. And our current axe is efficiency 5 on breaking 3 silk touch. And here is the silk touch. Combine these together, combine those together, and we are golden. Like a goose. Let's make like a goose. All right, that's a cost of 5. And then the next one... yeah, cost of 5. And silk. So I currently have a silk, Efficiency 5 on breaking. This is silk. Efficiency 5 on breaking. Perfect. So this would be efficiency 5 on breaking plus silk with the name of silk. Nice. Now I got diamond pick and axe. Now I need a non-silk axe as well. Let's put these in here. Those are our extras that we're going to be using. I need a non-silk axe. Didn't you want an axe? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Vintage Luke. If I hadn't written that down, that would have saved me. Let's grab that. What do we currently have? Extras: fortune, unbreaking, efficiency 3. So maybe those. Let's see what this does. Punch. Oh, we don't have level 30 at the moment. That's unfortunate. Unbreaking 3. So let's enchant that one. And then we have these as backups. And this needs to get put over here. So I'm going to put these emeralds away real quick while I'm thinking about it. And then while we're waiting... while we're waiting, we are going to cure the sheep. 82 on the cauldron. Pike got an 81, so that activates Soulfire, which is a 28, needing a 66. But let's see, 81 was on cauldron, 51 before that. So if somebody gets an 83 on the cauldron, then all three of you get an emerald. Good luck on an 83 for whoever rolls next cauldron. I need gold to zombify the villagers. That's the only next thing. 74, which was not an 83, but I do appreciate you trying that out. Sorry to call you out of lurk there. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Monday. We did return to the previous smaller to see easier to ignore chat above my head, less distracting chat. I have an idea on the just chatting scene update, and then we will have this current chat that we have on screen now will be part of the game scene, and then the crazier, more distracting one will be part of the just chatting scene. Gives more to look at on that screen as well. Problem is I'm really big on backups. I like having a copy, but I can't really just do a copy of the scene and then change everything and then, oh, I don't like it. Control Z or go back to the copy, because it changes so many other things that you can't really do that. If I go through the process of changing it and then decide, no, it looked better in my head, go back. I have to undo and put everything back to the way it was. Oh, speaking of, I want to see my stats. I didn't have OBS open when I was thinking about that. Give me that. All right. Can I change that now? I wonder. Studio mode. Let's try something. Bottom stats. No. I'm trying to see if I have my old stats here. Not there. Is it here? Original sub... No, not that one. Nope. Alerts, raffle. Nope. No, I don't. I know I still have it on the stream elements, so I can grab that. I wanted to see if we should put the stuff back here instead of the bottom left for the game scene as well. I don't know. Pug Matt, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Because I used to have all of those, the bottom left stats were a lot smaller, a lot easier to ignore. But I had seen someone do the larger ones on the left. I really liked how that looked. So I wanted to do the same thing. Hello, happy Monday. Wonderful to see ya. With hour 9 in game, we can go trade. Let's share these last two over here, and then let's go trade. Whoa. Well, yeah. Super busy yesterday. I don't know. Today will be the same as usual. Oh. Hopefully you're able to relax as much as you can. It's good to see you for whatever little bit we get to. But yeah, if you got to do stuff all day, no worries on our end, but I just hope you're able to relax on your end, you know? Hope you're able to relax. There's not enough relaxing time. I don't think. We need more relaxing time, IRL. I think I'm going to forego... No, I'm not going to forego the glass or anything. I'll buy it. Aha, there we go. They didn't quite give us to VIP level 27, but that's okay. Pug Matt was stealing VIP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Current VIP slash un-VIP. Un-VIP. There we go. Sorry, Bluff. Pug Matt is now VIP. So, slash VIP. If I can type today, wow. Activate Soulfire. There you go. Pug Matt, now BIP for the next 5 days. Thank you, Pug. I appreciate that. Bluffmaster coming in with a Soulfire, getting a 50, needed a 51. Talk about a scam. Yeah, our shift isn't 4 p.m. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. I got to go back on the playlist by 12 tracks because there's we started early. Sorry about that. Our shift isn't 4 p.m. and I don't want to complain about it because that you're sorry. Oh no. I'm always happy to see you. Always happy to see you. And a 68 on the cauldron. Last was a 90. I feel like I'm going to go through a bunch of these today. Usually, I can get through maybe one, occasionally 1.5. We're what, 2.5 hours into the stream? This one's more than half gone. Yikes. Thirsty day today. I guess when you eat at the buffet twice in 1 week, that'll do it to you. That'll do that to you. Yes, lava is available. I'll take that. I'll put that in there. We do need to go get more lava from the nether. And we will do that when we decide to go get some gold at the same time. Currently want to make a non-silk axe. We're at 38 lapises. And I want unbreaking, but I don't have... We only need 3 levels of XP. I know I put some stuff in these furnaces here. I really don't want to... Yeah, I'd rather... That was almost enough. I don't want to use those furnaces down there for that little amount of XP. And I forgot. Look at all this gold, chat. Look at all this gold. I don't have apples here with me. Thank you. Yeah, most welcome. Basically, the 2 third days at the moment. Oh, like Saturday was bad. I had a heart jump. Oh, no. Like a... Yeah. Didn't pass out. Yeah. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you were able to kind of... Yeah, get that under control. That's no fun. I know when I eat too much sodium, I'm very sensitive to the amount of sodium, apparently. If I eat too much sodium in a day or eat too late in the day, my heart rate at night is way high. Usually I'm in the 58 to 64 range, but if I eat like a later dinner, then I'm in the mid 70s, low 80s for my heart rate at night, which is, that's too high. That's too high. I think I needed, what, 9? Yeah, I need 9 apples. So that right there gives me enough for that. We don't necessarily have to do that. And I can smelt these. And you're supposed to smelt the nether ones. Yeah, let's breed the cows real quick for our last level of XP, because this is going to give me many levels from one of these furnaces, and that's quite wasteful. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to get that kind of under control for now, at least. It can definitely be not just dangerous, but also uncomfortable. It's like impossible to relax or cool down. Hot. Yeah, won't forget it. Oh, yesterday was super duper busy. Finished till 9:30. Ran when I got... Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yikes. Some days good, some days bad, yeah. Yeah, like a 200 on your heart rate. That's usually like workout territory. I have a hard time getting my heart rate that high working out anymore. You know, vigorous activity is very difficult for me to do now. Like, I can only do so much physically. Yeah. Cut time, so it depends, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to eat dinner at that time if that was me. If I got off, finished work or whatever, at that time it was just to bed, can't eat. So yeah, that's no fun either. Oh, had to sneeze. Sorry about that. Bless you. Thank you. Or I can get his 20s. Ooh, one a danger issue. Yikes. Yeah, that's definitely condition. Hopefully they're monitoring that for you, your doctor. That's... Yikes. Ugh. I would not want to have to deal with that. You know, a lot of times, like, I sit there and I think, man, I can't do this or that anymore, and I really wish I could. But then I see what other people are dealing with. I'm like, yeah, you know, but I got it's not too bad. You know what I mean? Yeah. More testing to find out what's going on. Other that's good. That's good. Hopefully they're able to find more stuff. It's not pretty, yeah. Not a quitter. That's good. That's good. Definitely hang in there on that. Yo, PD, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I almost said Tuesday. We're almost to Tuesday. We're almost there. Happy Monday, almost Tuesday. Yeah, I hope they're able to narrow that down a little bit more. Get a good treatment plan for you. PD's here. What up? So I did a little bit of wheat harvest so that I can breed the cows. So I get a little bit of XP to enchant this axe. And then combine them. And then we can see about maybe getting more gold. Maybe not. I can get rid of that garbage. Junk notifications on my phone. Seeds go in there. Just need one stack of wheat. The rest can go to the stockpile. The fortune pick can go in there. Pick this up. Been so busy lately. I haven't caught many streams. You haven't missed a ton. The last week was mostly working on temporary things, villager setup, getting that figured out and started, and then a crop field for melons and pumpkins so that we can get emeralds. So now we have basically unlimited free emeralds. We're really good on emeralds right now. So what we're working on today is locking in trades. I'm hoping to get a mending villager, but I'm mostly just going for glass on the villagers. If we don't have a mending by our last two, then I'm just going to re-roll until we get a mending at whatever price it is. But I do have to do one more round of zombification. I have to do one more round of that today. And slowly start building up more stock for glass for the road. Chill, we had, sorry, Cauldron, 87, 80, and 90. There we go. Might be enough to prevent them from colliding so much. I mean, we still got 60 FPS, so it's not like they're causing lag. That's fine. Oh, we did get a cow head. We did get a cow head. Those are relatively rare. I haven't added all of these to our sheet list yet. The ones that are in that barrel. Put these away, do the axe, and then we gotta restock lava. And then I think we're good. I think we'll be good to go after that. Take these out, and we'll make this a leather barrel. That's a leather barrel. Yeah, I guess I can really just do that. And kind of reorganizing this slightly a little bit. Things in here that we just don't need. Like all this extra string, all that can get moved, put away. Ender pearls can go in here. Extra bones can go in here. Extra arrows. The weakness arrow. All right, yeah, that works. That works. Cool. Valk is here. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Happy Monday. All right, let's enchant. We'll get Breaking 3. At least it didn't say silk on there or something. Something silly. All right, unbreaking, efficiency. That's unfortunate. And there's the efficiency 4 that we need right there. Got 2 unbreakings. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'll be efficiency 4. We're gonna have to do that one more time. Efficiency 4. 98 on the chill is a scam. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Shield. I did that last time. Let's put an ender chest over here. I don't have one over here yet. And let's grab our shield out of here and my chest plate on the hot bar. Let's just put the chest plate on, the shield on. Last time it got a little bit dangerous in there, unfortunately. I didn't grab my bow either. Probably should have had that. That's okay. We'll let the biome load a little bit. A little slow turnaround. Should be good enough. Yeah, I was being chased by a really fast piglin. And then there was another piglin shooting at me. And then there was a ghast I was worried about. And it's turned into this whole thing. I see any gold over there. Don't want that. Yeah, so if there's visible nearby gold, I'm gonna stop and get it. We are burning through it with the villagers. We're okay now. We don't need it right this minute. But if I need to do more villagers, we will need it. So there's nearby gold that I can get without traveling too far. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Gold right there. No piglins. Whoops, I just want that. Oh, there's some gold here. Didn't see. Oh, there's some. One. One is one. 1/9 of an apple. I kind of miss this whole adventuring thing. Oh, I need something rather than build a farm for it. Let's just go out and find some. I normally don't play like that because I'm worried about messing up my landscape or... Well, I want to build there eventually. Maybe I want to leave that right there. So silly. Gold here. There's gold over there that I left. Right there. Thought there was more over here. Guess not. So much fire. Oof, big hole there. Don't fall in that. There's some gold here. And this wall above my head. Gives us half a stack. Oh, there we go. That's a really tall tree. That one. Wow. Saw a guy at the buffet this weekend. Man, he was tall. His shoulders were above the top of the, you know, when you're at the buffet and they have like the little glass thing that covers everything. His shoulders were above the glass thing. Look at this. Look at this. This is the guy at the buffet. Super tall guy. Tall buffet man. 75 on the cauldron, last was 72. Now, I usually don't fly over here. There is gold right there. I'll take it. That's how tall your brother is. It's insane. You're like, bro, literally, bro, why? Like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Like, you know you don't have to be that tall, right? You do know that, right? I use this excuse like, oh, I can't help it. Like, oh, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'd say that I'm tall enough. I don't necessarily want to be much taller. I wouldn't mind, I don't know. I guess I'd be okay with slightly taller, but then again, not really. I don't know. Taller than my brother all through elementary. Then during the summer between elementary and middle school, he grew to 6'2". What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Hello? Oh, they were piglins. He grew to 6'2". He was the tallest sixth grader in the school. Wow. They want their gold back, right? Can you imagine being the tallest sixth grader in the school? I guess that would be kind of cool, because then everyone would remember you. Because even now, right? People would think, oh yeah, back when I was in middle school, there was this dude who was already like 6 foot. You know they're going to remember that. And then they're going to remember you. So that's kind of cool. I was 5'2", and he was 4'9" toward the end of 5th grade. Grew 3 inches and never grew again. Well, you tried. You gave it the old college try. That's all you can really do, right? That was terrible. It went from 4'9" to 6'2". That's just wild. Like, how does someone do that, you know? We got extras. I forgot. Whoops. Grew a belly instead, like my dad after 6th grade. It's like, oh, that's funny. Well, you go that way, I'll go this way. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess I should have got some of that quartz while we were there, huh? So I can get another 2 levels of XP. Can we? Hello? Oh, you would give me just shy of what I need. Boo. Let's grab. No. No, we're not going to do that. I was going to grab more iron. But we have 2 more stacks of iron blocks in here. I really don't need to have a stockpile of iron in here along with a stockpile over there. That doesn't make any sense to do that. Oh, but I can trade the rotten flesh here. No, I will take that to my clerics in the end. Yeah. I'll take that to the clerics in the end. I get a better return on investment. Yeah, the one of the YouTubers I was watching last night had someone I was watching to relax, and he said his weight. I'm looking at him like, there's no way. There's no way you weigh that little. Like, bro. It was wild to me. Redstone. Cool. Updating your Forever World as the new Minecraft versions come out? Yes. Yes. I really should be updated already. I just haven't. I don't really have a reason as to why I haven't updated yet. I just haven't yet. But I will. I will be updating here soonish. Whenever that ends up being. Yeah. I don't have a reason that I haven't done. 300 at 5'6". Yeah. I'm down 50 pounds. I was at my new lowest weight on Saturday morning, I think. And with the buffet and everything. So I'm up, I think, like 1.8 pounds at the moment from that. I'm close, but at my lowest weight on Saturday, I was down 50.0 finally. I'd like to goal from there would be another, I think, 2-3 pounds. But I'd like to lose another 10 on top of that. I don't know if it's going to be maintainable, but I'd like to. Nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty excited about it. We'll get there. 89 and 82. It's time to run the snail race poll, which comes with a 3-minute ad break. I'm just going to try to get a little bit more XP from those cows real quick. We'll see you back here shortly. Good luck on the poll. I like that I can just press the button and it does the things. It runs, activates everything. Oh, that's so cool. Good luck on the poll. I'm going to vote in the poll too. I'll join whoever voted for number 2. I will join you. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more wheat. Another stack of wheat. Wheat. Cauldron, let me have it. 97. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough. But I've also been working on losing weight for a stupid long time. Not necessarily focusing regularly, like I need to lose it, like doing the things I need to do. Mostly just not eating bad stuff for the most part. So it takes a lot longer just doing it that way. Through diet alone, without exercise. But I did have a personal trainer last summer. And that helped with probably like 20 or 30 of the pounds, yeah. That was nice. Yeah, I enjoyed the gym this weekend. I was doing stuff and thought, oh, I miss doing this. Problem is I can't do it regularly because I stream. Like, well, if I just started stream later, then I could go to the gym every morning. And I thought, do I want to go to the gym every morning? I mean, part of me does, but it's also like, because it's not necessarily about the going to the gym. It's the going somewhere every morning. That's my biggest issue, is going somewhere every morning. Doesn't matter. I wouldn't even want to go to a place to eat or something like that every morning. Just don't want to deal with it. Going somewhere every day. First world problems. If I quit drinking soda, I'll lose a lot of weight, but I'm too highly addicted to, the carbonation. I went to the sparkling waters, and those help a lot because they are carbonated, and they're 0 calories, 0 carbs, 0 sugar, 0 sodium, and they have like 20% of a handful of vitamin nutrient stuff, just a couple of things. B vitamins mostly. Oh, look at that. Snail race. Number 201. Chat has chosen number 2 as their chosen champion. You chose, you're chosen. And you're chosen as number 2. Let's see if number 2 wins. This is second 2 chosen in a row. Let's go. Get it. Number 4. You chose 2 in a row. That basically comes out to 4, but it's still a loss. 24.88 win ratio overall. Chat has chosen number 2 for the 15th time, tying it with the spinner at a 1% win ratio overall. Spinner chose number 4, actually, which is incorrect from what I wrote down. So there we go. Yeah. So number 4 was chosen for the 25th time by the spinner for a 10% win ratio overall. Not terrible, chat. You're still at 24.88, which is above 20. So you're doing good. Love to get a soda stream. Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Make sodas like out of the fruit juice and stuff. I've seen that. There's no like going it alone and don't have anyone to go with me. Right, yeah. I made friends at the gym, which helps. Friends with some of the employees and the regulars. There's some of the same people who are there every single day. And like, yeah, I could go there every day because I'm disabled and whatnot. So my bills are paid through a disability and stuff. But what are all those other people's excuse? I see what you're doing. I can't do all that. Why are you here every day? Or do you like work later or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. So I don't know why some of them are there all the time. But who am I to judge? Yeah, let's cook a one of those. And I'll leave that in there actually. Let's put this here. And that is charcoal. Coal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, having someone to go with you helps. I'd say it helps quite a bit. Efficiency 4 and breaking 3. It would be nice to get another efficiency 4. I do have that one efficiency 4 book. No, it was a sharpness 4. That's okay. That's fine. It's good enough for me. $10 that way, 4 this way. Efficiency 4 and breaking. Good enough. And I needed that for the bookshelves. Yeah. Non-silk, gold. Yeah, villager zombify is our next thing. Zombify the villager.
It's a Shadowstone raid.
You did not raid in right at the time I tried to fly without an elytra. You didn't see any of that. Welcome in, Shadow and Raiders. Hello. If you did come in with that raid, make sure you vote in the poll at the top of your chat there. Tell us what you thought of the stream. Was it so unique? Was it so chill? Was it so hype? Was it so interactive? Or was it so wholesome?
Activate Soulfire.
Definitely let us know what you thought of the stream there. Scoville, good to see you. Welcome in. You got an 88. Thanks for trying. Appreciate that. Scoville, Cowboy, Shadowstone. You saw everything. Oh, my Lanta. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. A shout out here for Shadowstone at the top of your chat. Click the heart button. Click that. Make sure you drop a follow. Shadow's super duper awesome. If you got a raid and run, as always, please feel free to tell us, or feel free to do so. But if you want to tell us what you're up to, I'd love to hear that as well. Good to see you, Gaming Granny. Hello. Welcome in. You just caught us right when we were about ready to head to the end to work on Rainbow Road some more. But if you haven't seen our island here, I'll give a little flyby. This is Fort Spawn. My name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. It's not a hardcore world like Shadows. Shadows is quite cool with the fact that he's doing all of everything that he's done in hardcore without a totem. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. I'm too scared to do that because I don't want to lose my progress. I would feel very demotivated to build all of this and then lose it. So Shadow's got one up on me on that one. Definitely got it on that one. A 95. Finish the walls of the storage, says Shadow. Then mined out 3,000 blocks in the nether to an area 24,000 out so we can clear, cut, and mine destroy our immediate area. Yo, that's cool. That's a good idea. Clear out the immediate space so you got something to work with, something to do. It's a good idea. And the raiders voted that the stream, Shadow Stream, was indeed so chill. Thank you, Raiders, for participating in that poll. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I played with StreamerBot a little bit, so that's why I was able to get that up. That's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want to have to go through the whole process of putting all that together. So when someone comes with a raid for 3 viewers, I think 3 or 5, it just automatically does the poll and it yells at chat and like, hey, make sure you do this. So yeah, that's cool. Shadow says I don't want to destroy anything within the original 10k 10k. Oh, so you're keeping like around spawn nice and clean. Oh, okay. The 10k in the nether around the spawn. Yeah, the original area. If you haven't seen our Rainbow Road, I will go ahead and show that to you here in a second. I use shaders here in the end just because the end is kind of less entertaining. So that's the main reason we're using shaders. I don't normally use them, but I have been enjoying using them. I have been enjoying it. We're going to turn it off real quick so that you can see Rainbow Road in all its glory without the shaders. I'm using Voxy, which is why we can see so far. Oh, in the overworld. Oh, okay. So in the overworld, the first 10k around spawn you're leaving. Got it. The nether was just to get out faster. Okay. Now we're on the same page. I got you. It's so trippy and weird to see. It just stays the same. Don't look at it. You love Voxy. Isn't it so great? I've been debating on flying around and loading all of that up just so that while we're here you can see the full ring. But part of me likes the fact that, okay, that's the empty space, so I know I need to go this way. I don't have to think about it, right? Shadow says, then I can terraform the original 10k and not have like huge holes and all the... Oh, that's right. You don't have all of the lived in problems. We were just talking about that because I went to the nether. I went to the nether to get a little bit of gold. And I said, I kind of miss this going out and adventuring to get something. Like, I need gold, so let's go get gold. Instead of building a farm or just sitting at a farm, I just go and find some gold. I miss that part of Minecraft, the adventuring and collecting. But the main reason I don't do that is I don't want to have all of these holes and mess everywhere. And like, well, I want to live in this spot. I want to build something over here. So I don't want to mess it up before I get there. I want to leave it how it is. And maybe the stuff that's there, I want to leave it where it's at, you know? So that's kind of my problem too. So I definitely understand that. I totally get that. So leaving a 10,000 area fresh and then the rest. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. I've kind of done something similar-ish. That's the nether. Okay, so here's the overworld. This is our port spawn. Down here, this is going to be Sanctuary City, all of this. So I'm really not touching any of that. Over here, I stole villagers from here and brought them over to this spot. From here to there, because that is the entrance to the end. So I've kind of gone over here a little bit to take a few things, but not really that much. I think it was right here that I cleared out an area for some stone or something, but I really don't like that I did that. I mean, look at it. And then right here, I flattened this slightly, and you can see this little section here. I've got some zombies under there, backup zombies for the end. I don't like leaving those little scars, you know what I mean? It's kind of yucky. Here's our initial platform. This is a rainbow spiral. Mac helped with that, one of my mods, and this is the Rainbow Road itself. It's going to go out this direction for thousands of blocks. We've got a temporary villager set up here. That's what we're working on today, is getting trades in, and here in a minute we're going to zombify all of these guys. This is my villager dollar production facility. This is how I get villager dollars in order to buy the glass. And we have our pale oak farm, and the pale oak was going to go on the sides all the way down. We were going to do quartz, but I kind of like this texture on the pale oak. It's not as prestigious, expensive, whatever, but I like the way it looks. And since we need to do thousands times 2, probably a lot cheaper and smarter as well. But the north end here will be Patch Plaza. So every farm that we can build in the game will be here. And all of our main miscellaneous plots, like for birthdays or things like that, will go up on the north end. The south end is Crown Town. So think of it like a checkerboard pattern, where the white spaces are the tiny castles and the black spaces are the monarch castle with surrounding plots around them, which currently are the Rainbow Road Fort and the subscriber castle. Those are going to change a little bit, and I'm going to give the option to where the monarch can claim the entire section, and as long as the monarch has their monarch castle and they're slowly upgrading the plots around them, then they can keep it. But if they don't upgrade it, then they can't claim the whole thing, and they'll lose part of it. But it's technically 8 plots plus the monarch in the center. So yeah. But there's a lot to build in all of that stuff. Some people are saving their points for the tiny castles. Some are saving them for the other upgrades. Some are saving them for the other plots over there. Exclamation mark 30K is why I recommend you hold on to your some of your points for some of the other plots. And some people just want the vaults. And that's what Shadow was working on, was his Hall of Fame area, the digging out that space. It's basically our vaults, but a different kind of system. Very similar. Very similar. I really like that poll. So I'm wondering now if StreamerBot can poll the first Raider's username. Because Twitch can show like Raider, right? I don't know if the StreamerBot can see who is a Raider. I want a Raider's username every stream. And I want that to be done automatically, preferably. Speaking of, I need to go ahead and go in here to Shadowstone's name. Shadow came in with a raid. Where are we at? There's Shadow. And then let's go over to the raid section. Shadow coming in with the 27th raid. And I now owe you 9 upgrades to your Raiders plot. That's one of those miscellaneous plots in Patch Plaza, the Raiders Club over there. What if I want everything? It wasn't designed for you to get everything. You can, technically, eventually.
What?
Potentially. It's expensive. Taylor, good to see you. Thank you so much for 22 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy more time with your emoji friends. Enjoy less time with your advertiser friends. And enjoy access to the behind the scenes channel. You're cool. Thank you so much, Taylor, for the support. I appreciate that. Vintage Luke with 169 hours on the dot. High five for hitting that on the dot. And that's a nice amount of hours that you have there. Thank you so much for that time. It wasn't, but now I want. Uh-oh. That, Bruno, that gives me the idea, because I have... We talked about this at the start of stream today. What was the last one before 97? 54, okay. There's a streamer I had been following for a while, and I started watching a little bit more this weekend. And he's only live for so many hours a day, but his channel is technically live 24 hours a day. Because he does what I did initially when I first started streaming ish first started streaming. When I was back in 2017, when I wasn't live, I used the system that Twitch had, which was vodcasting. Now you have to do it kind of manually, where you just put up your VOD and it plays, and you have to title and set it as rerun and whatnot when you're not actually there live. But his channel is effectively live 24/7. Every 48 hours, he turns it off and then turns it back on again and sends the notification and the thing out. It's like, hey, refresh, whatever. I was mostly worried about that because you're going to get an overabundance of channel points. And then I would have to adjust the channel points economy slightly to accommodate for that. However, I might not have to too much because I can use the cooldowns and limits and stuff like that. And we can say, okay, this type of redemption is only available on this day of the week, and here's the total limit. So it's still, you got to be there during the actual live portion when I'm actually here, and you have to get that. But then you still have an abundance of points in order to get this plot and this plot and this plot. You don't have to worry about, I can only get tiny castles and that's it, because I'm not going to have enough points to upgrade my tiny castle and do that. So now you gotta have the points to, all right, tiny castle day, I'm going to try to get that, and whatever extra points I can still put in all these other things. So we could do that. It's good we can't get everything, or else you wouldn't do anything else other than the redemptions. It's just a trade of mine. No, I totally get that. I get it. I was already trying to limit the totals, especially like the tiny castles specifically, because some of the upgrades take a long time to do. But there's a decent amount where I can kind of avoid spending too much time working on stuff. Not everything, but some of them. Right? Because we don't want to be just doing that, only upgrades, right? Yeah, I want to do 9. Oh, that's right, we do have a few extra golds now. Cool. We'll put that there. I want to go try and trade this real quick. But no, that was one of my biggest concerns with the idea of being live 24/7 is you guys are going to get too many channel points. But I guess that doesn't have to be a concern. $26. So we used to be able to zombify them multiple times and get that down to 1. I agree that 1 rotten flesh for 1 emerald is too overpowered. But 26 for 1. I think maybe 16 would probably be better, so you can get 4 emeralds for a stack of rotten flesh. I mean, that would be half of 32. I would have been more than happy with 1 emerald for 16. 26 seems... I don't want to say not worth it, but it's not worth it unless you literally have the clerics at the farm where you're going to get the rotten flesh. Outside of that, it's probably actually not worth it. Oh, now I'm stuck. Yeah, we'll do a little harvest. Why not? Yeah, one of the other problems was the offline time. Right now, you're going to upgrade the decor of your monarch plot with your offline time, but if we're just live 24/7, I would just change that. Oh, that's another problem, because you're upgrading your monarch plot exterior with watch time. Do we want that to maintain the same system with 24/7 streams? People are going to get monarch quick. And if they do get monarch quick, is that still fine? Because they're technically viewing the stream, even though I'm not actually there, they're still viewing the stream. Is that still fine? Is there a problem with that compared to me not being there? Is there a negative, a drawback? It's worth it in the sense that rotten flesh I don't have any other use, so might as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 26 is... it's a little much, but I guess, yeah, it's... I guess not terrible. Did the pumpkins grow faster? Or does it just depend on which one I harvest first? Yeah, do I need to harvest melons, then pumpkins, then melons again each time for them to equal out? Is that how that works? Yeah. Harvest the melons, then the pumpkins, then the melons, and then they kind of even out. Okay. All right, let's get our daily emeralds. He won't be able to. It's hour 2 in game, so that's my problem. I know we're basically trying to get emeralds for glass, but I kind of want to build a small stockpile of redstone. Not a lot, just, I don't know. I don't think I really want to say a stack of redstone blocks would be enough to start off with, because that might be too much, but maybe a half a stack redstone blocks. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Is it time to zombify? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. And then I have... we'll take 3. I should only need 2. We'll take 9. I will take this and this. Okay. Okay. Howie. All right. Yep, we're still in hard difficulty. Good. It's funny how they get stuck on the boats like that. Hiya! Okay. One more. All right, look at me. Oh, villager, why? Oh, villager, why? Oh, villager, why? Well, I'll deal with him later. You would think if he's here... Well, these are solid blocks, so maybe use pathfinding to the solid blocks instead. I don't know if he actually needed it over here, but... I'm going to lower that sound. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Entity dot zombie villager. Zombie underscore villager. Nope. Yeah, so that's 50. Let's bring that down to 20%. 30? Let's try 30%. All right, that sound you hear. That means 30 minutes until lunch. However, we're not doing lunch today. Dom is here. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Hello. Dom, you must have came in earlier. And I didn't say hi to you, so sorry about that. I guess I didn't notice. I was really off at the start of the stream today, so that's my excuse. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. So yeah, we're not doing lunch today. My grandparents are having pot pies. And those are super easy, so that gives grandma more stuff to do. So she's going to work on that herself. They'll ring me if they need me. Puddle Tenor says, well, I've been cutting grass. I had 2 ideas that you might be interested in. Okay, thank you. First is to go off what we talked about earlier. If you want to store more than 6 blocks, maybe a barrel instead of the bookshelf. That's a good idea. Second, I seen a mod the other day that went back to the old zombifying rules. Yes, that was shared with me. Someone did share that with me. What was it? Yeah, so basically, yeah, you can go all the way back to the... You can zombify the villagers multiple times, right? So that there's a data pack for that, I think. No, I think it is a mod, not a data pack. It's one of those, right? They're basically the same thing at this point. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I don't necessarily think I want to use that for this world. I'm not ruling it out completely, but I'm not saying yes to it either. We will be... That's kind of scary right there. We will have quite a large area for villagers out here. Roughly what I'm thinking is a massive trading area. What do I say? It's like a market. Yeah, like a massive market. And I think I want 9 villagers per trade type. 9 villagers per trade type is what I'm thinking. So there's a lot of different trades you can do. And I want 9 for each trade. For the most part. Basically. So I want to make that first. And get that set up first. And then decide from there. Make sure that I'm happy with how they've changed the game to where it's, you know, villagers aren't overpowered anymore. I should be fine with it, most likely. Yeah, I should be fine with it, most likely. If not, I might make an exception for like one thing, and then I could always put that in, zombify one thing extra, and then take it off, and then we just have those one or two. Because technically speaking, there's probably a couple of you out there like, bro, why you cheat? Technically speaking, this is an old world from 2018 or something. This is an old world, and we voted to just wipe as much as possible. So I had left in the Nether all of our multi-zombified villagers. I can still technically get them. The ones that we had previously, I can still technically get them. We've talked about doing that in the past. We've considered it because they're in one of the backups, and it's far away in an area. All I have to do is open that backup in the MCA selector, copy those chunks, paste it in this world in MCA selector, and then boom, I have them. It would literally take me less than an hour. And we have a ton of villagers that are already multi-zombified. So that might seem a little cheaty, or we could always do just the one or two. I don't know. I'm not shutting the door on it completely, but I'm not saying I'm going to do it either. I'm leaving the door open. It's possible. People don't know what cheating truly is on modern day way of gaming. Yeah, it's a single player world. Really, you just play it however you want to. I'm not too worried about anything, really, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of it. We have no idea when I even plan to implement the new villager system anyways. Exactly, they're going to do all sorts of stuff to all the new villager stuff, right? Because right now what they did was just change the zombification rates. Like you can't zombify multiple times. That's all they did. But they already did start working on villagers and enchanting, and they stopped on both of them because they wanted to do both together. So you can kind of, we're going to get a massive change to villagers and enchanting in due time anyways. Your world, your rules, no one else gets to dictate what's cheating. True. Thank you, Crimulus. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Monday. Happy past weekend. Hope you did good. And yeah, that's exactly true. That's exactly true. You could always use your silent form of protest, like, oh, he's working on those stupid villagers right now, the ones that he cheated on. I'm not going to watch today. I'll come back when he's not working on those dumb villagers, cheater guy. And then you just come back later. Silent protest. That's always possible, right? Lower the weight so we can combine further. Yeah, combine further would be good. I really wish they would remove the too expensive for repair and combining on the anvil. Because right now, you have no incentive to do basically anything other than use mending because you end up hitting the point where it's too expensive. Riot, right, exactly. Ugh. So if you were to remove the too expensive, then you have a realistic route of keeping your tools forever without relying on mending. Whereas right now, you have to either have mending or you have to replace your tools on a regular basis. So if you just get rid of the too expensive and you have multiple different forms of experience farms, it just gets slightly more expensive. Oh, yeah, this is my old bow, but it's only 50 levels to repair it. It's only 150 levels to repair it. It's fine. Too expensive is lowering the weight. Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you right then. You right. Yeah, right. This is the riot. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. This can go in here. Let's grab the materials we need for this. This one, that guy. Yeah. That limit I always found was weird. Yeah, once a pickaxe gets to like 500 levels, it's way easier to just make a new one, no matter how good your XP farm. Also true, yeah. Yeah, That's right. It just make a new one at that point, even if it's from the enchanting table. That's all I've been doing so far is enchanting table. The only exception is the Silk Touch books. I have one Silk Touch villager, and that's where I've been getting, I'd say, at least 90% of my Silk Touch. But every other enchantment I've got, to include all the fortunes and everything else, has been from the enchanting table. Every time we hit 30 levels, I go and enchant. Every single time. Up until the beginning of last week, basically, yeah. 7 Days to Die and have a degradation system where it lowers max durability after so many repairs, even with mending. That's true. I did always like that in 7 Days to Die. I did like that. Have to fix the tool you have to combine. Yeah. We could do so much cool stuff. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they end up doing. Because it could be really cool. It could be kind of not as cool. I have more faith and confidence in it now than I did a little bit ago. Oof. I had ran out of trust a little bit on there slightly. But with how they're changing some stuff, maybe it won't be too bad. Yeah, it might not be too bad now. For row. Maybe right there. Aha, there we go. Take that. Yeah. To fix the tool you have to combine. Yeah. Actually, it's actually a very new system, like brand new. Degradation system, where it lowers max durability. Yeah. After so many repairs, even with mending. They had that before. Didn't they? Hey, nice cauldron, Cumulus. Nice cauldron. They had that before, right? Where you had to keep repairing because your durability went down the more you repaired it. Right? I really think so. I could be wrong. I'm probably remembering incorrectly. There we go. Mirror. Aha! Yeah. All right, now we've got that basically set up. Cool. Yeah, I might be remembering that incorrect. I really thought we had that. Okay, there's that. I need one more boat. No more boats. I'll show you no more boats. Take that. All right, let's see. Hopefully we can get them split into 2 separate boats. You in that one, you in this one. Mojang, fix your boats. Get on the boat. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. No, that's new. It was you needed to just repair. So it was the durability that went down, but not the max durability. But now they have a combiner station. allows you to fix that. Long tools having modifiers now. Yeah, I saw the tools having the modifiers and you can add extra things to them and there's like number of modifier slots, I think. Okay, interesting. So it's brand new, brand new. I haven't watched 7 Days to Die playthroughs in a little while. I used to watch Glock 9. If you like family friendly, I wouldn't recommend, but if you're okay with less than family friendly, then I do recommend Glock. But it's been a while since I watched, like quite a while actually. His Farmer Glock series was one of the last that I watched, and that was a long time ago. Villager trading stats for this world will be crazy. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be a lot of villager trading here. Just for the glass alone, astronomical, and the emeralds needed. There's a limit, but you can keep combining different sets of modified tools of the same type and add modifiers together. I'm interested to play. I'm interested to play. Move your head. Move your head. Cool. Wrong time of day. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Locked him in there. So I messed this up a little bit. It was supposed to be him over here. So I can bring this guy into here, and then I got to bring the other guy into here. And then the other ones, I think I'm just going to line up over here. Yeah, I'm just going to line them up over here out of the way, I think. Oh, this is so much easier. Do it this way. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Well, all of that work getting those guys set up there. Well, no, that's fine. We can still do that. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks for beeping. No, I don't have to do it. You're welcome. It went through my head. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that. Why not? Have to. Basically have to. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Aha! Take that. $89 on the cauldron, last was 93. We're gonna need more leaves, chat. Gonna need more leaves. Oof. It's spooky over there. I don't like it. That was a little of a delay. Oh, speaking of, hold up. Where's that other villager? Did he jump off? Oh, he's there. Huh. Well, I guess that can be our backup. That's... Yep, you're a backup villager now. You're just gonna stay there. Just in case, off on his own, nice and safe. Can't harm anybody, can't get harmed by anybody. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with it. Let's see. All right, so it's gonna be you then. Okay, how about now? Oh boy, oh. My heart wasn't ready for that. My heart wasn't ready for that. Broke the block underneath me. I almost fall in the hole. Dang, didn't like it. My heart wasn't ready. Alright, y'all need to pick the one in front of you, not the one away from you. Alright, yeah, you stay with that one. You stay with this one. I'd prefer you do potatoes. I prefer you do potatoes. Yeah, it'd be preferable if you did potatoes. That's a good idea. Potatoes or carrots, either one. Oh. Yeah, I was not ready for that, chat. I was not ready. My heart hurts. Oh. Yeah, there we go. My heart hurts. We got to get rid of the same guy again. Is that right? Yeah, it'll choose one of those major. Yep, and then you got pumpkin pie and... Yeah. All right. Let's try it out. You are the bad guy. I don't see where he went. Oh well. Yeah, I would rather this guy go here, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'd rather him go here. I need you to go over here. I need you to go over there. Nope, 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 nope. Do I not have any slabs anymore? What happened to all my slabs? Ow. Yeah, see, they are already locked in on these, so I don't know how that guy was able to pick it when they were already locked in on it. Like those were their workstations. I don't understand how that works. So you need to give me either a melon or a pumpkin. Cool. So that's the start of something good. Oh, actually, it needs to give me the pumpkin because the melon is guaranteed, I think. So you have to get pumpkin on the second set of trades. And then you're going to get melons regardless. Yeah. Yeah, you get melons regardless. Okay, cool. So we're good there then. Actually, yeah, I think we keep that like that. And then... I just need one villager down there, not two. Oh, and you know what? We got an extra farmer up here. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to the whole thing all at once. Dying. That's okay. It's fine. Okay. One of y'all can go on this boat. Right there. Where'd you go? Yeah. One of y'all can go on this boat. It don't matter which one. There we go. And then you gotta go on this boat. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta go on this boat. Okay. Not too bad. Not bad at all. I don't know where that came from. One of the farmers, I guess. Sir? Aha! Perfect. Nice. That was easy, chat. That was easy. I like villagers. They're not too bad. But it is time to run the snail race, which comes with 3 minutes of ads. You can participate in the race at the top of your chat. It is free. Don't tie the poll. Good luck. Good luck. I will participate in the poll. Someone already voted for 3, so I will join in. I'll join you. One thing I do want to do is take these job blocks, workstations, and replace them. Ooh, that was like right inside their little house. Whoops. Whoopsie. You know, I think I can actually pair a trigger to a Stream Deck button without actually posting a message in chat. I wonder if that's a thing with StreamerBot. Add Elgato, Stream Deck, connected, disconnected, or info. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. These ones not worried about. I'll put these here for now, but I'm not worried about those, really. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, these guys are both locked in. That's right. Okay. Just wanted to verify. Now it's hour 22 in game, so I don't know why. I don't know why we're able to trade and get job blocks. I don't understand. But paper, yeah, there's no book on this one. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. I don't know if it's a bad idea to go with no book. I'm really unsure. Chat has voted for number 4 as their champion in race number 202. 202. Snail number 4 as the chosen champion. Back to the normal. Thank you for your points. Good luck. Good luck. Number 4. Right there. Right there. Right there. It was indeed number 5 this time. It was number 5. That is not a win. That's 24.75% win ratio overall. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 39th time, which has a 9.9% win ratio, the highest of all. The spinner has chosen number 5 for the 24th time for a 2.97% win ratio. The spread does seem somewhat random, but weighted heavy on 3, 4, and 5. The odds, let's see, we've got number 4 has been chosen the most by the spinner at 25, then number 5 at 24, then number 3 at 23 times, number 1 at 15, big drop there, and number 2 has been chosen by the spinner 14 times. Overall, not terrible, but number 1 and number 2 have a 0.99% win ratio at the moment, which is a little on the low side. Scam. Scam. 100%. 100%. Yeah. On this, I have yet to decide on if that is acceptable to go without or not. what I do want to do is I wanted to put a couple of those things away, but now I want to put these away real quick so that I can harvest all of these. Because there's a lot here to harvest. The second trade might be a book. So I think I'm going to go with a good book on the first trade. Because if we do no book on the first trade, and we don't get a good book on the second trade, and then we don't get glass on the third trade, then that is a garbage villager that I just have to replace. But if we get a good book at an okay-ish price on the first trade, and then we don't get glass on the third trade, I can just move them off to the side and we'll keep them for later for the future system, for the future trading hall, as opposed to just trashing them completely and wasting the time. Yeah. Probably smarter to go that route. Let's see, we got 2 stacks 3 and 2 stacks 14. I think the pumpkins grow slightly faster than the melons. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Yeah, so give me this. Cool, sweet. With how unlucky rolls can be sometimes, I definitely prefer the strat of requiring a book on the first trade. Yeah, I think that's probably the smarter idea. Thanks for the confirmation. Is it, you know, maybe not. Is it okay? But yeah, to hear that as well. That's true. Probably a good idea. And then here's our extra. I don't need this or this at the moment. Those can actually go in here with the moving the boats stuff. If I were to come purchase bookshelves, yeah, that would be convenient. 72 on the cauldron. Glass is like 2. Yeah, it's 1 out of 3 options for the librarian. It is the third set of trades, and you can either get sell ink sacks, purchase glass, or get a book, an enchanted book. Yeah, so it's the third trade. So it's kind of a lot to get through in order to find out it's a no. Yeah. Kind of a lot. Oh, that was worth doing that. That was worth it. 2/3 chance. No, it's 1/3. 1/3 of a chance on the librarian for the glass. There's 3 options, and it's 1 of the 3 options. Huh? Garbage. Cursive binding. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. Depth Strider 1. Ugh, yuck. Luck of the Sea 3. What percentage chance you get on the out of the 3 options? I don't know if there's a heavy weight to one or the other. Luck of the Sea 3 is actually not terrible. It's really not terrible. I'll take it. Granted, it's not like it's a good trade, but Impaling 5 for 1? Impaling 5 for 1? When would I ever use Impaling? Is this a trident thing? Impaling. Yeah, Impaling. On tridents. Substantially increases damage against aquatic mobs, or increases damage against entities in water, rain, on bedrock. Aquatic mobs. But it is only for 1. Okay. Knockback 1. Okay. Luck of the Sea 2. That's garbage. Yeah, it's 2/3 because they get 2 of those 3 possible trades. Huh. Guaranteed ink sacks, then 50. Oh, ink sacks are guaranteed. What? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know ink sacks were guaranteed. Okay. I was unaware of this. That's what the wiki says. Okay. It makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So I lucked out. Lucked out. Cool. Good enough for me. Punch 1. Curse of Binding again. Channeling. No. Fire Aspect 1. Bookshelf. Whoa. They're like, hello. Yeah, hello. Nope. No. Breach 2, no. I'm hoping for a... Hello. I'm hoping for a mending. Curse of Vanishing, no. Fire Aspect. Breach again. it's good to know that ink sacs are guaranteed at least. Respiration 3. Okay. Hi, Geeky. Welcome back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Thanks for the bits. He jumped. That's a big fat no. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good times. Good times. Oh, efficiency 5? A row. Don't you me. You better give me that. You better give me that right now. Yeah, boy. Okay, and I need some stuff. Give me this. And I need... Yeah, maybe we could do barrels. Hey, no, I didn't do barrels because they're a workstation. So that's one. Yeah, let's just do that instead, hey? Like that. Aha. So this guy is efficiency 5. And then this guy is the other one. How's that? Oh, right. Yo, Taylor with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. GG. High five. Nice job. That is the third one today. Let's open the tracker and make sure it's in my track. It is with no doubling. Fantastic. Yo, GG. Hey. What'd you get up to? Did you do meeting stuff? Huh? Yeah, GG.
Hi, welcome back.
Yo.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Good to see you, Minecraft Mama Bar. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, there's a poll at the top of the stream. Let us know what you thought of the stream you were just in, whether it was so unique, so chill, so hype, so interactive, so wholesome. Welcome in, Minecraft Mama Bear. If you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. As always, if you want to tell us what you're up to, I would love to hear that as well. Good to see you. Fairy Mads, welcome in. Hope you're doing a fantastic today. Welcome, welcome. Minecraft Mama Bear with a raid. Let's go ahead and grab you a raid credit here in the sheet, coming in with that raid support. Thank you so much for that as well. I appreciate that. Minecraft Mama Bear. It was so good. Hope you're well. Fantastic. Won't even let me paste the raid message. Nuh-uh. Is it broken? We just played on our server again today. Took on some trial chambers. Oh, that's fun. I haven't done a trial chamber yet, actually. I have not done one. We've been working on villagers today here on Rainbow Road. I see we missed a 4 because people insist on voting 2. Yes, this is true. You had lunch with friends and then waited for them to leave, did a few cauldrons, then went and get rotisserie chicken for the burrito bowl fixes I made. Oh, sounds so yummy. I want some. I want some. Ooh, so hype, so wholesome for the stream there with Minecraft Mama Bear. That's awesome. I wonder if I can do the bot, if the bot can do an automatic shout out for raiders. I'm going to do the shout out once the poll is done. So that's what I would kind of want to do. Once the poll is done, then do that. So Minecraft Mama Bear's stream was so hyped today. Thank you for participating in that poll, raiders. And a shout out there for Minecraft Mama Bear coming with that raid support. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. When are you going to be live next? Why, Bruno with 100% chill. Congratulations. GG. Let's make sure you got tracked in my tracker. You did get tracked in my tracker. Congratulations. You get 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Nice job. Thanks for being here. Minecraft Mama Bears live Monday through Friday, 9 to 2 Eastern. Oh. Monday through Friday. That's more days than I do. That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. Impaling. Luck of the Sea. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, you know, that much to do that, you know. To do it that many days. Huh, weird. I just love it. That's good. It's good to have you know, a fun addiction like that, right? Like, I'm enjoying this so much. Gotta keep going. Personally, I like that a lot. Yeah, this is all of the extra junks. This one. Need those. That. Glass. Yeah, there we go. We're working on opening up all of our villager trades. I'm hoping to get a mending villager. Well, actually, I'm gonna get a mending villager. I'm just hoping to get one pretty quick, like. I think these guys I have to... Yeah, I have to get more emeralds for. So let's grab some more villager money. Our villager dollars. We will harvest the field in a minute. I am excited to get the legit stuff up to where I don't have to do this flying back and forth. I'm not a big fan of the elytra flight. But I also am trying to go a little bit quicker right now to get these set up at least. Or else I'd just be walking back and forth. Maybe that's something I need to make sure we have in our villager trade area. Is pumpkin farm on one side and a melon farm on the other side. Let's put that in my notes. Villager setup. Lowest price on trades before zombification. Iron bars around zombification. Cure faster. And then... Yeah, let's do... Pumpkin... farm on one side. Melon on the other. For the full trade zone. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like that. I like that plan. Gotta run, though. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Take care, Minecraft Mama Bear. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for the raid. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy lurking while saving points for a tiny castle. Hey. Can't trade anymore. It is nighttime. Let's go ahead and drop all of these off. And after we drop off all of those, we can do a quick harvest. I notice if I sprint, a lot of times I will not pick up everything. But if I don't sprint, I feel like I'm going really slow. 93 on the cauldron. That's almost scam territory. Last was 87. $5464. Oh, that's a scam. Okay, now I need more books because we're going to need to trade the expensive books and stuff with these villagers here. Did I miss lunch club? Or we didn't do it. We didn't do it today. Yeah. Grandma's doing pot pies. You know, if it was the other axe, it would have broken, probably. Definitely could have broken. Helmet's low. Yeah, I can't. I don't have. Well, I could make another one. I could make another one, actually. Probably should make another one, actually. Probably should. Yeah, we'll leave this axe in here for those. Yeah. Probably should. Thank you. Plenty of life in it left. Yeah, it's 300. We could use it for another day. Until the sound went through. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, oh, is it going to do all of the bookshelves or just some of the bookshelves? Sometimes you gotta wonder. Bro, you're so expensive. Wow. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, those are all efficiency 5s. I mean, that's nice. End creeper one was like I was in an inventory. I was in a safe space here, over here, like a safe spot right here. I was like, I forgot. I need to do this all the time. Any chance I get, I need to be gathering that lapis. Speaking of, should I be bringing the lapis back over here, or should I be leaving the lapis over there? And if I'm going to be leaving it over there, I could probably put in a barrel. And we weren't going to do barrels, but we already did one barrel. I mean, could we do all barrels? I don't know. It's really not a smart idea to put it right here, to be honest. I could put it here. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, where do I put these? Where do I put it? Yeah, see, I don't like that. See, this is nice because I can just have the whole bottom. I should do 2 double chests on each. It means I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We gotta rearrange all of that. It's fine. Aha. All right, it's hour 7. I can walk back. Once we have a Enderman farm that's decent, then we can start doing the cookies for chat. I totally missed that. That one looked like you would have strangled me if I'd have been close. No. No, that one got me though. That one got me though. I didn't know they could restock while you're in inventory or in trade menu. Why don't you have mending on your tools yet? Exactly. Exactly. Don't have one yet, but I won't be done with the librarians until we have a mending. So if we're on the last couple and we don't have mending yet, then we're just gonna sit there and roll until we get it. I need the mending. Hiding behind the composters. Yeah, we've got these slabs here. So as long as I kind of move around a little bit in between the trades. Should be most of it, yeah. Well, I'll go through and make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Helps for most of it. Yeah, let's drop those off, I guess. Missing that smart. Yay, thanks. I did forget to do it initially. Lady Sammy, enjoy your lurk while waiting to claim last. Thanks so much. Always wonderful to see ya. These ones are going to be harder to get. Yeah, there we go. All right, this guy... Is it the second or the third? It's the third. Okay. Yeah, so this one's not terrible. Channeling. Yes. Good. Yeah. Fantastic. Cool. Not too bad. 80, 83, 86, 75. Not bad. Either. All right, so we're good here. We are good on these ones. Let's make sure we got efficiency 5. That's it. Respiration. Channeling. It's good that we didn't settle for the channeling guy because we did get a channeling here. That's nice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Smite 3. Channeling. Reach 2. All the same ones. No book. Respiration 3. Already have it. Looting 2 for 1 would mean a looting 3 for 2. But it's not a max. Sweeping edge 2. Not a max. It's either mending or a max. Breach 1. That's even worse than breach 2. Now what we get here? Silk Touch, I already have one. I don't have one here, but it's not necessary at the moment. We're going for Mending in Glass. Infinity. Okay. Feather Falling 1. And glass. Nice! Cool. No book. Piercing 3. Luck of the Sea 3. We already have that. No book. Fortune 2. Not max. Multi-shot. No book. No book. No book again. It's 3 in a row. Channeling. Sweeping through 2. Sweeping 2. Quick charge. No book. Yeah, cheap mending kit, thanks bye. Exactly, that's like all I need. Smite 5 for 29. Respiration efficiency. Impaling. Luck. Fortune. Smite 5. How many more can I do? I only have 2 more set. Granted, I can do more, but Smite 5. Not needed right now. Not needed right now. Good. Not needed. Blast 2. Everyone on the Cauldron last was 75. There's a Lure 2. Bane of Arthropods. Number 3. Another Infinity, which I already have from this guy, so you're just being a copycat now. Paling. Punch. Projectile. Aqua Affinity. I have a Respiration. So Aqua Affinity would be nice. No. Protection 4. I have an efficiency 5. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. Make a bunch of extra barrels. Or by barrels, I mean chests. Okay. We're going to do chests here and here. 89 and a 63. Guy on the right is protection 4. On the left, we've got infinity. Yay! And we did get glass. Fantastic. Cool. Leaving the glass up there like I'm doing is, I think, mostly just a temporary thing while we're working on all of this stuff. I'm not too worried about all of that right now. It is hour 22 in game. Yeah, we'll do that. I thought I was out, but I'm indeed not out. Want to make 2 more lecterns, not to use them with those. I just don't want to have to try to pick it up every time. Plans on words on stream this week? This week, yes. Today, no. I don't remember what was scheduled for lunch for the rest of the week. I won't be skipping lunch all week. Yeah, I won't be doing that. We are starting early all week, is the plan. There's a potential that might not happen, but that's the plan, most likely. Starting 1 hour early each week, so that'd be 5 hours earlier than right now. 4 hours, 40 minutes. It's 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, I do plan on words on stream for the lunch break and lunch club. We did have one snail race win today. That was cool. And we had a lot of game wins. I was like, how many wins have we had? We've had 8 total wins so far today. 8 total from all the games. That's another little perk about having all of that tracked in a text file. Is I just open it up and it tells me what current line number we're at. So boom, there we go. 8 wins. Let's see here. Maybe I can roll right now. I don't know if I can roll right now at this time of day in game. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Lure 2. No book. Lunge 3. I think that's a spear enchantment. I don't need that. Lure. Infinity. And these are the last 2 pre-planned librarians, so we're gonna get mending on one of these. Unless it's one that I'm always going for in the enchanting table or something. Like Depth Strider 3 would have been nice, but nah, mending is more better. I can get Depth Strider 3 another time, and I don't plan on being in the water for a while. Looting 3. Oh, looting 3 right there. That's why you go check. That's why you go check. Can you imagine? Not only the sadness, but the embarrassment. Sweeping Edge 3. I've seen 2 on there a couple of times, but not 3. Sweeping Edge 1. Only the worst Minecrafters have 2 looting 3 villagers. Exactly. How embarrassing is that? Crazy. I'm gonna... Do I want to do it? I'd only have 1 more villager. I would only have 1 more. Without needing to bring these guys, or actually, no, just change those blocks out and then add more. It's really not that hard, and I already have all of these zombified villagers. It's really not that hard, but okay. I don't want... do I? Yeah, actually, it's only 1 emerald each. And it's almost time to trade for new emeralds, so yeah, we'll be fine. Frostwalker. Yay! Fantastic, we got a glass again. Okay. Nope. Channeling. Show me the mending. Sweeping Edge 3 again. Another copycat. Copying off of his neighbor's work. It was almost always near last for some reason. Is it really? Like in the... Breach 2. I'm going to leave that alone for now. Boo. I didn't bring enough. Oh, really? I was done? Nah. Hmm. Yeah, good idea. No breach 2, please. So you said mending's usually the last trade for you. Mini vacation, good to see you, Rowdy. Hi, good to see you. Always wonderful to have you. Mini vacation. That sounds fun. So touch, don't need it here. Don't need it right now. Knock back. Could do a mini vacation. Just go, like, stay at a hotel near, like, your favorite restaurant or place to hang out, and then you go to the hotel, and then you go to the restaurant and the place you hang out, and you go to the hotel, and you just do that in circles all day. Round and round in circles. And then, boom, vacation. Very cheap, inexpensive. It's like, what? You're going to get, like, a nice hotel, $150. And then you go to the restaurant 3 times. And whatever thing you like to do is pretty simple and cheap. And then boom, for like less than $500, you got a vacation. That sounds fun. Oh, a chicken wing staycation. Man. That sounds great, to be honest, doesn't it? Doesn't it? A chicken wing staycation. 10, I think, is the lowest you can get it naturally. This is a 38. So paying 15 on a cured price when the lowest you can get normally is 10, I'm going to call this good enough. That sounds good, right? You just like a nicer or even a mid-tier hotel for like $150 within walking distance of a really nice restaurant and a walking distance of a nice place to just have a inexpensive or free entertainment outside of the restaurant or hotel. And then you just do that in circles all day for one day or a weekend. Yay, mending! Yay, mending! I'm gonna take it. Thanks for the celebration, Mr. Enderman. And thanks, Gigi. You nice. The Enderman was excited. You're tired. I need more emeralds. Okay. Hey, look, I found more emeralds. Give me more mending. And it's a glass villager. Boy, we're having a good day so far. We are having a good day. It might not feel like it, but it is. What a day. What a day, chat. What a day. GG Geeky, that made me jump, says Middleclaw. Hilarious. Sorry, Middleclaw. Stennos likes it when it gets other people. Yeah, exactly. You're spreading the love around a little bit, right? I think next time I buy sheets, I should make sure to get the nice Egyptian cotton 600 thread count or whatever the hotels use. I agree. There's a lot of things to save money on, and there's some stuff that's worth spending the money that you saved on. So like a nice chair, or really nice pillow, or sheets so that you can be extra comfortable. Like my recliner is a really nice recliner. Granted, it was a $600 recliner. It wasn't super expensive. It was, I think, probably relatively mid-tier based on what they had. But I spend so much time in that recliner. When I do have to replace it, it's going to be a nice one, at least that nice or nicer. So yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Save money on the junk that doesn't matter and get the good stuff on things that do matter. That's the only thing you really like about the hotels. So if I just buy them, I won't have any desire for a staycation. You know, you can talk to the hotel as well. A lot of hotels have a pre-planned price sheet. So when people swipe items from the hotel, they just charge that price to their room. So if you stay at a hotel and you're like, these are the sheets, you could just pack up the sheets and go to them and be like, hey, by the way, I packed up the sheets for those. Charge me whatever the price was. Or you can ask them beforehand, hey, what are the price of the sheets if I decide I'm going to keep them? Do really want a recliner. I don't have a lot of seating here. I mostly sit on an exercise ball. Yeah, recliner is the way to go. I initially did not want a recliner with the button that slowly moves everything up. I wanted the Yankee handle one, which is the one I used to have. I had like a $200 one from Big Lots, and it was the Yankee handle one. Not Yankee Candle, Yankee handle. Yeah, different brand. So I had that one mostly because, if my grandparents ring for me, it's like, press the button. Low, and the thing is like, hurry, hurry, hurry. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's not bad. And you can move around in there and it doesn't, shake or whatever. It's definitely worth it. How you make your bed matters a lot for comfort. Make sure to smooth out wrinkles in the mattress pad or whatever's under your sheets as well. Pulling the sheets taut. Yes, exactly. I use my bed. I don't have, right? So I saved money by not buying box springs, and I put that plus like an extra 50 or 70 bucks into a platform bed that is adjustable. But because I have an adjustable thing, you sink in the bed a lot, even with the adjustable feet and whatnot. So I'm constantly fixing the sheet every morning, and then if I wake up in the middle of the night and get out of the bed, I have to fix the sheet before getting back in there. Isn't paused, but then I'm not running the iron farm. Got to run the iron farm. How we get our money with iron and melons and pumpkins. But I do have to run the snail race poll. It'll be at the top of your chat. It is free, but we do have 3 minutes of ads that's going to run at the same time. Good luck on the poll. Make sure you don't tie the poll. Have fun. Polololololol. I have one fitted sheet and a comfort, and it's so comfy. Yeah. I like a good set of sheets. That's also one that I wanted to do for winter, is I want to get a set of flannel sheets. Yeah. Winter flannel sheets would be nice. Do I... Yeah, I want to get those other 2 villagers set up. The last 2 villagers. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. What did I do with the lapis, though? That's the question. What did I... Oh, in the barrel. Silly me. I looked up top and I didn't see it. Using flannel sheets before? Yeah, I think it's not cold enough here for them. But they're really soft. Yeah, they're super duper soft. And that's kind of like the main thing. Is like you feel comfy, but also you feel a little warm. But yeah, it's normally not cold enough for that. But I think, I don't know, it might end up being 1 sheet to cover the mattress and a comforter and nothing else. You know, my mom has a complete set plus comforter, another blankets on top, and like 5 pillows are better. It's too hot, too much. Yeah, it's a lot. I can't sleep when it's hot. Can't do it. Can't do it. I gotta be cold. That's probably why I don't have flannel sheets. Yeah. Leave this here. And it is time for the snail race. Chat has chosen number 1 as their chosen champion for race number 203. Chat hasn't chosen number 1 in a long time. Good luck on number 1. Thank you for the points as well. You're cool. Won't call you up, but thank you for the points and good luck on number 1. Watch it be number 1. Number 3. Well, you were a third of the way there. You're down to 24.63% win ratio. Number 3 has been chosen by the bot 24th time, 4.9% win ratio on that. Chat has chosen number 1 for the 7th time. The bot has chosen number 1 15 times. So it's not the lowest. So not too bad. Not too bad. Good luck on that one. Only have a countertop laundry machine right now, so it's really difficult to wash bulky items like comforters. Yeah. I stack up small couch blankets when possible because with sheets, you get a little musty otherwise. Yeah, that's for sure. Huh. Yeah. Yo, a 99 got hit. Oh, current count of 3. Soulfire on the 5th. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. That happened. and then a 95. I would like to, you know, put your clothes out in the backyard with the wind to dry off and whatnot, but I always get worried about bugs getting on there or bird droppings or whatever else or things like that. Just, I don't know. There's always a reason not to. 93 and a 93. That's two 93s. We get another 93. All three of you 93s get one emerald. Yeah, we have one more bay of villagers to do. One more villager bay. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile converting the glass to glass panes to get more emeralds now that we have. We can get so many emeralds from the melons and the pumpkins. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile doing that or not. I don't know. This pick and axe here, the axe and the pick, it got me kind of worried. I keep keeping my eye on them. I don't really like that. Oh, you know what? You know what? We got mending now. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, my Lanta. See, if Geeky would have just asked like 14 seconds ago, why don't you have mending on your tools yet? I'd be like, but I don't have it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at that. That's so much richness. So much richness. Imagine being that rich. How much could you sell mending for IRL? That's the question. How much could you get for mending IRL? IRL mending. Why do I not have the shaders on? That's a good question. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that, chat. Ugly bright. Imagine those mending books be stacks of netherite blocks. Oh, if it was IRL, yeah, probably. Well, how would you repair things IRL with mending if you don't have XP? You would have, how would you get XP? We would need vending machines full of XP. Is just silver in your hair, that's the XP? Get XP with kindness, see? That would be cool. I would like that one, actually. Good to see you, Incognito Ninja. Welcome in. Happy Monday. That would be pretty neat, actually. I would go for that. When there's no magic. Well, that's how we would get it. That's the first magic, is mending. Imagine breaking your pickaxe, mining endstone while you have books of mending sitting just a little ways away. Imagine doing that. I'd be quite embarrassed. I'd be the king of live stream fails for the month. Yeah, what about Santa Claus? Valid. Oh, good, I didn't fill it. Nice. A figment of your delusions. That's a interesting way to say it. Fragment of your imagination, a figment of delusions. I like that. Because a fragment of your imagination means you have a good imagination, but you're using it wrong. A figment of your delusion is also mildly an insult. But they might not take it as an insult. Huh. Definitely different. Give me the money. We got so many villager dollars, chat. Kind of want to retexture these to villager dollars. Yeah, ouch, lol. That's your idea, low-key dissing. Yeah, exactly. I'd hate to see it on the nose, right? Polite way of saying you're nuts. Yeah, yeah, a polite way. I agree. Yeah, these guys are missing a torch. Let's take care of that real quick. Because I feel bad. I probably can't get rid of all of those emeralds just yet. Take a look at my name, right? I had assumed that's what that was, but I never called it out. I'm just too broke. But I got all the glass. I ain't too broke for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and a quarter stacks. 14 and a quarter stacks of glass. Whoa, 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 whoa. 14.25 per Minecraft day. Verify the width. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be 27. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27. So, 14 times 64 plus 16 divided by 27 is 33.77. So we can go out 33 blocks in length per Minecraft day. We can go out 33 blocks in length per Minecraft day. That would be 10 colors. We can do 10 color stripes per day. Is that right? 33 divided by 3 would be 10. Yeah, that's 10. $11. I knew that didn't sound right. So we can do 11 colors per day. Per Minecraft day. I think that's pretty good. Yo, Pothole Center got a 99. That is the fourth 99 of today's stream so far on the Cauldron. The next one will automatically run a Soulfire. Activate a Soulfire. Sorry about you, Scam, but congratulations on contributing to the potential of Soulfire. I like that we came up with that idea, because that was not part of my original plan. That's just like, we keep getting so many 99s. Like, well, what are we going to do about that? You want something for it? Boom. 52 card pickup. I did that once because I thought it was funny. I was like, let's play 52 card pickup. And then everyone looking at me like, what do you mean let's? What do you mean let's? You mean you?
Activate Soulfire.
Bazinga. You got a 3. We had a 1 earlier. We had a 2 earlier. Now we got a 3 on the Soulfire. Very sorry to hear that. I think the automated counting is awesome. Thank you. It saves me some effort and annoyance because I was keeping track in my Twitch chat thing, which was fine, but occasionally the snail race doesn't run, so I have to do that and then copy it and then paste it. It's this whole mess. But that dev, they're going to update that to where you don't have to do a command in chat. You can just press the Stream Deck button and it'll automatically run the race, the snail race for me, rather than needing to have a command post in the chat. Kept track of sequential 3 in a row because I need to spend days trying to do it. I do want to do that, but it has to be done via code. And anytime I get any one of the AIs to write the C# code, it comes out wrong. I haven't got it to do it once, and I don't have the time to come up with the code myself. C# seems easier to do than the Python, but Python is probably more likely to be able to do it. I don't know. I just don't have the time. Most I would. Saves us mods the same annoyance. Exactly. Like, keep track of all that. Artificial ignorance. Yeah, every single time I went round in circles, round in circles, round in circles. Same thing, same thing, same thing. I'm like, forget it. I'll do it my way. 88 on the Cauldron. Last was a 74. But I mean, it does a lot on its own now. So I'm happy with what we got now. A new sponsorship on Twitch. What do we got? And it's already taken up. You guys already took up the sponsorship? Bro. No longer available. That's okay. I don't play Arc Knights anyways. Play 1 hour for Arc Knights Enfield with channel skin. Huh. Oh, I got disconnected from my chat. Weird. But I see a follow came in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. And we're glad to have you here. One of us. One of us. This can come out of here and go in there. Let's put all of these things away for now. I feel like I wanted to do something more on... Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yep, we're good. I know what we were doing. I know what we were doing. We're working on these other villagers over here. And watch, I need a torch, and I didn't bring torches. Watch it. No, I got a torch. Good. Okay. Cartographer. Cartographer. I just want cartographer for selling glass panes too. Oh. Yeah. So you can do 4 glass panes for 1 emerald. We'll mess with that in a little bit. All right. Toolsmith. What options do we have for toolsmith? So for toolsmith, the first could be any of those tools. And then the second is guaranteed iron. That's what we went here for. But the tools would be nice. One of the tools would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. What to do with all of this? I don't know. Make a pile. Yeah, make a pile. 78, 91. I don't have any of that. Look at how little it goes up. Oh. I could come back with iron for that. Can I buy glass? I can. All right. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. All right, 12 emeralds is what we spent. Spent 12 emeralds. We're doing science. It sounds like we're doing math, but really, it's science. And I need a crafting table, which is right here. Oh, look at how many levels of XP I have. All right, 12 emeralds. So that gives me 12 emeralds back, plus I still have a stack and a quarter that I can't trade yet. Technically worth it, but realistically, I don't know. Technically, yes. Realistically, I'm not certain. What up? Good to see you, Jordan. Welcome in. Hi, hello. How's it going? How's your weekend? Happy Monday. Scientific testing using math. Yeah, exactly. It's not math. It's just science, which is very similar, but different. Yeah. Going good? And it's Monday. Yeah, it is Monday. Hopefully you don't have a case of them. Hope you don't have a case of them. The Mondays. Yeah. Do you also need a bunch of glass for builds? Might not be worth. Yeah, I do need a bunch of glass for the road. And that was a decent option as opposed to, as in instead of doing the farmers. But now that we have the farmers, I really don't think it's worth doing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing. I'm going to put a barrel over here, though. Didn't even know it was Monday. Oh, man. I'm ready for it to be bedtime. That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready for bedtime. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that. No. No. That's better. That bugged me. Leave that there for now. Can I disagree with this time for bedtime? Yeah, I feel that it's always ready for bedtime. I need as much bedtime as I can get now. So now we have our villagers set up. I could do more farmers, but I think we're at the point now where I locked them out and I have just a few left over. But I only have a few left over because I take from the stockpile. So if I were to farm this, whatever's available every Minecraft day and trade it, I wouldn't have enough to trade with the current farmers we have now. But if I were to let this sit and grow completely over 4 Minecraft days, then I'd have a massive leftover. However, we'd be behind on glass. So we're just going to have to run a couple Minecraft days and figure out, do we need to add extra of anything? But we now have enough librarians and they all do glass. I need to figure out if this guy has a book. Oh, no, he doesn't have a book. But we have enough librarians that all do glass so that we can do, I think it's 11 colors length per Minecraft day. There's 3 on that, so that's 1 color. That's 2 colors. That's 3 colors. So we can do 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this lime green all the way through to the second purple. Lime green through second purple. So starting from the yellow, we can do that much per Minecraft day. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty cool, actually. That we now have the capacity for that. And I am financially too broke to purchase any more mending, but we have all of those mendings. So now we can go in and mending all of our tools. How far is this going? I think the answer to that question is actually yes. Yeah, I think the answer is yes, because I have no planned length ending. Thousands? I think depending on how things work out, 10,000 is the minimum length. 10,000 is the minimum length. And the maximum would probably be 100,000-ish. Depends on how things go. So the reasoning, the north is Patch Plaza. Every farm that can be built in the end will be built here. 1 bridge per farm. So we'll have, there's a bridge. And then the next thing, there's a bridge, right? To the cauldron. Oh, my Atlanta. So the first thing we're going to put out here is the community treasure bridge. So that big giant number in the bottom left corner of the screen, the community treasure, that will be represented on the first bridge. And then we will have the Enderman farm. And then we will have the build count bridge. And that will have a visual representation of every single build that we've built. And that will be a key integral part of the YouTube videos. And then the next one will be a different farm or something, right? Well, the southern portion, all of this is Crown Town. Think of it like a checkerboard pattern. The black spaces are tiny castles, and the white spaces are the Monarch Castle surrounded by Subscriber Castle corners and Rainbow Road Fort sides. We're going to change the naming on those because we've adjusted the design, but it's tiny castles and Monarch Grove type things. But the size of those is massive. One tiny castle is 81 chunks, 9 chunks by 9 chunks. And then they have a 1 chunk surrounding space around them so that we have a walk space in between everything. So it's a checkerboard, and each checkerboard space is 81 chunks, 9 by 9. So it's massive. And the reason I said depends on how it works out is whoever gets the first, I think it's probably going to be Mac. It's either going to be Mac or Bookfan. Whoever gets the first spot here, the first tiny castle goes boom, is right there. And then to this side and this side has to be Monarch Groves. So I'll start building those, and each grove has a different theme, right? So we're going to be building a lot of those for all the different themes. And then the next tiny castle gets to decide on which side of the exposed groves they want to go to.
Activate Soulfire.
So it could go this way for forever and forever and forever. Or it can go kind of diagonal shape that way. It can go this way as far as they want. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, right? So it kind of just depends. Kyber Rose with a Soulfire rolling a 9. We had a 1, a 2, a 3, and now we have a 9. You needed a 6 before that 9, or 74. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's going to depend on what people choose and just how it all works out. And that's the main reason why we're doing one big bridge thing per farm, and then we do a farm and then something that's not a farm, and then a farm and then not a farm, and then farm and then not a farm. So we'll have an Enderman farm here, but this is going to be the traditional, you build a platform up and then they fall down and then you hit them and you kill them fast. Why not build the other farm that's all the way down low and then they spawn faster? Well, I don't like that one, but we're going to build it anyways way down there because we're going to need the additional length. So yeah, it's going to go on forever. Claims first castle riots only to find the claim did not go through due to sloths manning the town hall. I thought that was hilarious in Zootopia, how they had the sloths manning the DMV. I thought that was funny. It's an insane project and I love it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We did it in the end for 3 reasons, but 2 primary reasons. The secondary reason was lag, because there's not a lot of stuff out here. So when we put tons of decorations and all of that stuff in your plots or whatever, it's not going to, we don't have to worry about the lag of that. The main reason is because where are we at? Here we are. The main reason is because I wanted to have infinite space going this way and this way and this way without tearing up all sorts of everything. You know what I mean? How do we remove the last death thing? Weird. Yeah, I prefer the spawn out rather than up. Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people have it as low as possible, and they're just right there, and they're looking, and because you're looking out there, that's what they run out towards you, or you have an endermite right there, and they just come towards you. I don't like that one as much because you have to hit them more in order to do the damage more. But I know that's generally the more popular one, and a lot of servers will use that because it's generally the more popular one. Right click it. Okay, thank you. delete waypoint. Yo, it's right there. Thank you. Near the void. Yeah. All the way down to the void. Yep. The lower you are, the faster they spawn. That's why people like that farm. I would rather have the kill chamber all the way at the bottom of the world, so that way you have the spawning platform above for the drop, as close to the void as you can, but you still get the benefit of they take damage from the drop. Yeah. To remove the waypoint, right click, delete twice. To disable it, go to minimap settings. Ooh, snap. Death points off. Yeah, do I want the death points off? Thank you, Winderain, for typing all of that out. I appreciate it. How's it going? Good to see you, Sharkana. Welcome in. It's going pretty good, actually. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Jordan, did you get the TikTok thing figured out? I know you were posting about it on X, but I didn't get to read it. I saw it there right when I was going to go live, and I'm like, I got to check that out. Holding shift while you delete a waypoint is supposed to skip the confirmation, but I've never done that. Okay, hold shift, delete waypoint. Oh, confirm deletion. Oh, nope, didn't work. Cool. Thank you. Still need the Endermite. Oh, but that's just to draw them to you. Okay, yeah, they see that and immediately start charging towards you. Okay, got it. They stole $170 and are not getting it back. Wow, that's rude. That's why I don't like PayPal. PayPal does that too. That scared me. I thought I was going to fall in the void. PayPal does that too, and I'm not a fan of that. Really? All groggy right now after taking a pill for the pain. Oh no. Why do I have so many extra planks? Oh, I tore the wall down. I'm over here like, bro. Why? Why? Oh, yay. Well, hopefully you don't have to worry about that too much longer, Sharkana. You can kind of just relax, right? Hopefully you can just relax for the rest of the day. That would be quite nice. I think I need to come up with a oh, it's time to trade. Oh, snap. We need to be trading. And then I need to harvest. I'm only going to be able to trade once because it's so late in the day. We started this at hour 14. So that's fine. And I'd rather build up a stockpile of emeralds right now versus a stockpile of glass. Thing is, I already have a stockpile of glass. It's not a giant one, but a stockpile nonetheless. Emeralds, we are barely scraping by on emeralds. Seems like constantly. Jordan's another Minecraft streamer who's currently not playing Minecraft, but is playing Mecha Chameleon and a number of other fun games. Definitely make sure you go drop a follow, go say hi to Jordan. I do recommend. Another member of the House of Chill stream team. Jordan K Games. Boom. Had an issue with TikTok because TikTok said it was low quality reactionary content, and it was reacting to Jordan's content by Jordan. Jordan was reacting to Jordan's content, and therefore as low quality content because you're reacting to your own stuff, even though you weren't reacting to your own stuff, you were just streaming your own stuff. So I found that amusing, but not. I'm not sure how chill I am, but I appreciate it. Lol. How dare I play a game, right? Sometime, but I have so many streams that I watch at that time of day, right? It seems like there's significant portions of each day where there's nobody streaming, and then there's times like, okay, now this person's live. Oh, cool, let's go watch. And then 10 minutes later, 2 more people went live, and then 4 more people, and then 6 more people. It's like everyone's live right now. All of my top 27 favorite people are live right now. And you only get channel points or whatever for 2. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Yeah, that works. I can store 1 here, do 1 here, and then those 2 there. Yeah, that's not bad. I think what I should do is use this XP that I have and do our tools before I do anything else. We should be doing mending tools. I'm just going to take all of it. And I can make a shulker box of mending. Making sure I'm not leaving anything behind that I might want to put mending on. So we're going to go to the overworld and stock it up. Yeah, we never did get all of the dyes that we needed. Yeah. Buffered. I'll most likely fall asleep in the next 10 minutes, so if I don't wake up to your stream, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Take care, Sharkana. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Definitely hope you're able to relax for the rest of the day. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your lurk. Saving points for house claims. Let's drop this there for the moment. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Take this. All of these can go over here. So far, that hasn't been much of an issue with it being back there. Not too much. Small issue, but not much. Actually rare that I get to catch your streams. Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to stop in for a little bit. That is nice. Oh, they're not supposed to be here. Thanks for the bits. That's a good question. Can I put another portal right next to an end portal and then push it through and send it to the end? Does it still convert in the end like it does in the overworld? Probably does, huh? That would be unfortunate. I wanted to do a really nice build with all of the piglins, but we're not allowed to do that. I wanted to do one. For making them look, lol. Thanks for the bits. You're nice. All right, we're gonna head back to the overworld and put mending on everything. I've got 71 levels of XP. Who needs an Enderman farm when you have villagers? Printer gears getting stuck? Did it really? Oh, I imagine. I had the devs of Water Park Simulator DM me, ask if I wanted keys for the game. That would be fun. Yeah, you should totally do that. I watched Game Time with Eric play that, and it looked enjoyable. You can spray the kids and stuff, and the adults. You can be like, "You're being bad," and yeah, it's almost like GTA 5, but with Water Park. Absolutely going to. Yeah, I think that would be a good one. Does make one wonder if they use the sound from that. Doubtful. Yeah, I wonder where they got the sound for. It's not like they wouldn't enjoy it, right? I mean, you went to a water park. What'd you expect? What did you expect? This is accurate. Be a fun YouTube series too. I agree. I want to do some variety gaming so bad for YouTube. You have no idea. Retro Rewind. I want to play it so bad. What it sounded like to me, fortunately, I recognized the direction where the sound came from. Oh, that's good. The gas sounds came from a cat. Yeah, it's like a backwards cat sound. Water Park Simulator is fun, but I don't really like how they put in... Oh, I made them shake the camera when they walk and steal all the hot dogs. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I want hot dogs. Nope. 7,000? Not really. We're still at 7,000 bit rate. I'm streaming at 8,000 bit rate right now, so we're back up to 84. So we dropped from the 8,200 range down to 7,000. So if you were watching at source, you might have noticed a drop. Yeah, you might have noticed a drop on that. It's possible. These lavas can go in here. And then I can take one lava out of here. Aha. And take these ones. And I can put those in there. Oh, we're actually out of... let me make more. That kind of the bit with... Oh, with KCO? That was a random... It was a streamer. Oh, it was KCO. Nuh-uh. They did that for him. He was on The Biggest Loser. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Let's do 216 stack. We'll put the rest of this in here. Yeah, we'll put the rest of that in there, and I'm gonna take that with me. I didn't know he was on that. Played it a lot, so they added him in as an Easter egg. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known either one of those things. Do I need to keep that going for the bone meal right now? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Doing it for the bone meal. At least until we fill that with regular bone meal, and then we can convert to bone meal blocks. And then I won't be doing this out of a feeling of necessity. I'll just do it whenever I feel like harvesting potatoes. Yeah. We do still need a decent amount of bone meal for the dyes, but I wouldn't say we need an astronomical amount. However, once we start doing 11 colors per Minecraft day, maybe we will need a lot more. Is that how KCO got popular? Is he was on the show, or was he a Twitch streamer before the show? Because he came up in my Twitch recommended stuff a lot, like he was like being promoted by Twitch. He's been a streamer for years. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So I wonder if Biggest Loser was his 5-year hardcore world for like Philza. If I didn't go to the buffet for the second time this weekend, I'd be back at my low weight that I was on Saturday morning, which meant I was down 50.0 pounds, which was exciting. Just a couple more to go to the actual goal. Almost there. He's never been on The Biggest Loser. Oh. Okay. I got confused. $98 on the cauldron is the biggest scam. Very sorry to hear that. I'm being more chill today than usual just because I don't know, I feel tired, groggy. But I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it actually a little bit. Kind of enjoying it. This will be the last section that we harvest of the potatoes. A 95, a 63. It's now raining. $95, $92. Part of me wants to do more work on StreamerBot too, but I don't know what I would work on at the moment. Oh yeah, I want to know if with StreamerBot I can pull the name automatically of the first person to post a raid message when someone raids into the channel. Or if it can even identify who the raiders are. Yeah, that's a good question. Can it even identify who the raiders are? Cool. Well, actually, yeah, there we go. Should start pulling from this stockpile here. Let's see. Mending. Hey everyone, good to see you, Strawberry Pop Tart. Welcome in. Hello. I was a little distracted there. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Wonderful to see you. That's a really big brain you got there. I do like that emote mostly because it's blue. It's just there's a lot of blue on there. Yeah, it's good to see you. What we're doing right now is getting mending on a lot of our past stuff. We're going to put mending on our stuff. Sharpness 3. I don't know about all that. Sharpness 3 business. So we're going to put mending on these things first, I guess. Let's see here. Mending on those, silk and silk. That's this one and this one. Then we can put mending on this one and this one and this one. These ones at the bottom are the ones that I need to put back in here. And then I guess on the elytras, then I have more tools over here. And those aren't worth putting mending on yet, anyways. They're able to set up for, look for specific words, because you could have it look for the word raid, but I don't know how reliable that would be. Yeah, I wonder, right? Because you could use a keyword. You could use a keyword. But I know on Twitch, I have it set to give me a highlight around the messages for when people are raiding in, so I can see who the raiders are. So I can thank those people individually and welcome them in. But I don't think StreamerBot can see that. Because if it could, then it can just pull messages from those raiders, right? This would be the ideal scenario, because I have it set to only show that for like 3 minutes or so. So it could pull messages from all of those. And then at the end of that 3-minute timer, it would just randomly pick one username from that list. And then boom, there's your name. that would be preferable. So I don't know. Pick a random user. Streamer bot docs. Triggers. No, sub actions. Sub actions. Twitch. Chat. Twitch chat. I could set up an and statement in the code if I could see that information. Yeah, that would be perfect. Send message, send announcement to channel, reply to message, pin message, get pinned message, clear chat message. Followers, predictions, raid, reward, sub counter, subscribers, tags, user groups, add user to group, remove user group, user in group. Oh, users. Okay. Add broadcaster information, add persistent user, random users, get team info for target. Okay, random users. What is random users? Add specified number of random users to the arguments. This will provide a unique number of users filtered by their present status and that have been seen by streamer bot. Okay, actually, hold up. That would be kind of nice for something else. Random user ID, random user name, random user type, random user's platform. Like Twitch. No. But we do have to run the snail race and the snail race poll and the ad. So we're going to do that real quick. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Good to see you, Sophia. Oh, I said hi to you earlier, but you got the sand. I wanted to get the sand, but I didn't want to pay for it. But man, that's a good sand emote. All right, we're going to run that. Good luck. Don't tie the poll, chat. Hi. Hi. Sophia is such a nice person. All right. I voted in the poll. Nobody will ever know what I voted for. But anyways, here's the sub actions for StreamerBot. If anyone wanted to peruse that. You voted for 2, voted for 4. Nobody will ever know. No one's ever gonna know. Let's see. So all of these plus all of this. No, I don't need it on that one. On this one. On this one. I mean, it's so cheap, I could. Just so that I don't have to make new stuff. Just so that I don't have to make new stuff, right? Protection 4. Okay, let's put this one away. Prot 3, Prot 4, Prot 3. We're going to put those away. Prot 4, Feather Falling. Prot 3, we're going to put this away. And then that will be the set that I wear, and it has mending on it. And this is extras. Good. Guess it wasn't 2 then. I don't know. I don't know. That's my backup elytra. It's my backup elytra in case I pull out my elytra box. Yeah, in case I pull out my elytra box somewhere. Right here. And then I blow up and I lose everything right away. Well, that's my extra one. I can go get another one. To change, so it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it was number 4. I voted for number 4. I did it. Number 4 is the one we're supposed to be going for. Going for. Going for. Let's see. What am I doing now? Oh, that's right. Mending. We're doing a snail race. That's what we're doing. Race number 204. Chat has chosen number 4 as their champion. Good luck, number 4. Good luck, chat. Good luck for green. Maybe we get it. No green. Number 4. Number 3. Number 3, chat. Very sorry to hear it. Overall win percentage, 24.51. Number 3 chosen by the bot for the 25th time, tying number 4's choices. And chat has chosen number 4 for the 40th time. Very consistent. Number 4 is still a 9.7% win ratio. Number 3 up to a 4.85. Number 1 and number 2 are down to a 0.97 each. JD's here. Good to see you. Old Nintendo's here as well. Good to see you as well. But who does number 2 work for? Good question. Good question. Welcome to both of you. Right? Happy Monday. All right, so we're going to enchant everything in here first with mending. So... not have enough XP. Can you imagine? I was just thinking maybe I should name these things, but if there's a potential of not enough XP. Rude. Rude. Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Don't make me feel bad. Thank you. You nice. You nice. You got me good on that one, though. I was distracted. I was distracted. Okay. Let's see. We got that. We got that. And then in here, we have these. We can do... We're down to 48 levels. We can do more. I don't mind doing that one. I guess I can do that one. I thought I did. Well, I didn't want to leave the menu, and then it just turned into this whole thing. It turned into this whole thing. where I didn't want to leave this menu, but I knew it was nighttime and it was raining. Yeah. Silk axe. I'll bring it just because it needs repair. This one can get put away. This one can get put away. Put away, put away, put away now. That one can get put away. That needs to go with me. I need... Yeah. What are we going to do with all that? One's in your hotbar? Yeah, I did these two. But I didn't really want to do this one. It's only... Sharpness 5, knockback 2, sweeping edge 3. That's... Yeah, I could do that one, actually. There's no reason not to. I have a full mending here. How do I want to do... It's daytime. Thanks for the phantoms. Thanks for the phantoms. Silk, silk. Fortune, fortune. Silk and fortunes. You know what I should do? I should do that. Want to do it at night, but you stayed inside. Oh, I did it anyways. Well, thank you for doing it anyways. Yeah, it was spooky, scary, dark outside. Can you imagine? All right, Fortune 3 efficiency, yes. Fortune 3 efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 silk. Efficiency 5 silk. No. Okay. Fortune pick. These are silk. That's fortune. Silk. Silk. That one's silk. That one's fortune. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Aha! And then I can start combining all of these and everything together. And then I still have to do these ones as well. And all of these, like these are mostly good. Okay. I don't really remember why those are separated. And then these need to get turned into stuff that's good. Gotta keep them separated. Okay. I knew he would run out of XP. Well, I thought I'd be able to get most everything done that I wanted, but I'm a little behind. A little behind what I wanted to get done, but it's not too bad. I would like an Unbreaking 3 book. I would like that. Part of me wants to shear the sheep, but I also don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. Mostly what I've been looking forward to is January. Because I've been at the point where I feel like I need to do certain things. I need to get stuff done for the months of this year, later this year. All the plans that we got. So I need to get stuff done for that. But I don't know why I'm trading with these guys. It's cheaper to trade with the... Because he takes 4. It's cheaper to trade with the ones in the end. But when January comes around, I can just kind of do whatever I want. I don't have to rush with anything. We talked about toilet, right? I saw that. Should be mending something. Wield something to mend. True. Well, these were getting mendinged. Mendinged. Yeah, good call. That's something I need to start paying attention to from here on out, huh? Mending something. The whole time. Why didn't I bring... more iron with me? We had an hour 45 left in the stream. That's a long time. I anticipated that I would be starving by now, but if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would even be eating. So that's good. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, there we go. I think I only needed 2 rockets, not 3. Yeah, I only needed 2. Is it right there? Nope, that's too far. Oh, that's a cool little island. I want to look at it. I need to go is right here, but look at that cool little island. Ooh, a shipwreck on the right. That's a neat little island. I like that. Keeping track of the bit rate there, and there was no change in bit rate. That dropped bit rate from 8200 to 7200. Oh, that's right. You're locked in as a farmer. I guess I could always do a couple more farmers. Let's do it this way, actually. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Oh, it's 1 instead of 4. 1 instead of 4. Wow. That's like 4 times better. They didn't restock because I wasn't here for them to load to restock. That's fine. What do I want to do about this transportation from here to there thing? Like for me. Oh, I have an idea. Is that going to be the smartest method? I mean, it doesn't have to be smart. It just has to work, right? And then, yeah, I'll just do that. Good enough. Saves me a bunch of rockets and flying around and all that other Yahoo business. All right, so we need XP to finish all of the enchanting. But I'm not really focused on that. I don't really care about that at the moment. Yeah, I don't really care about that at the moment, honestly. What I do care about is repairing my current tools. Yeah. What I can do is take 160, 140. We'll swap those out a little bit. Swap that out for a little bit. And we will mine for the rest of this Minecraft day. Yeah. Until we can trade. And once we can trade, we will repair. And then we can do whatever. If we can do whatever, what do we do while we're doing whatever? Okay, I've got a couple people I can open up and get my watch streak for. One pickaxe for the scrap heap. Hopefully I catch it before I break it. This one had 160 something, the other one had 140 something. 58 on the cauldron. Last was 71. As a refresher, I have to mine out this entire island, which this counts as part of the island. I gotta mine the whole thing out by hand with no beacon. I'm trying to do a little bit of it each day. 6 rows of inventory. Per stream anyways, at least. I started over here and the goal was basically just to flatten it. first. Right, so we'd start here and we just flatten it. So that's what I'm gonna do for the whole island, is flatten the whole thing. And then I can torch a lot of it. Other than the area that I want to have the Enderman farm at. Why do you have to mine it out by hand, and why is it a punishment? This is a Rudog stream, right? Because I plan on removing all of the end islands out here using commands, aka !magic. So once this is mined out, then I don't have to worry about the end stone, and I can use the commands to delete end stone here, and delete end stone, and delete end stone, and delete end stone. I feel a little cheaty doing that. I wanted to mine it all out, but the amount of time that it's going to take to do is just astronomical and ridiculous, so it's not really viable to do that. And one of the reasons we did it out here was there's less to clear out. So it would take way longer to do that in the overworld. I'm not having any trouble with frames. I'm not having any trouble with frames and stuff. No. I'm at 8700 bitrate, 7800, 8400. So you're good? Is this a Rudog stream? No. Thanks, Winderine. Yeah, we're good here. You're not the only one. Really? You guys are having issues. 9000 bitrate, 7500 bitrate, 7900 bitrate, 8400, 8200, 8400. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, it would take too long. As much as I want to do it. Mac, one of my mods, convinced me to not do that, and then we talked about it on stream, and chat's like, yeah, you should go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. I looked at it probably right when you clicked on it. You're like, bro. Oh, the timing on that. I'm like, uh-oh, this is bad, and then you break. Oh man, Christ. Yeah, that would have been a perfect one. I actually thought it broke. It basically would have. Ow. Hope I didn't look at an Enderman. I'm sorry, Geeky. Thank you for the bits. Yell that it was low. Be like, hey, by the way, it's low. No. Just the sound is perfect. Imagine you get mending, and then you put mending on there, and you break it anyways. It's not like I need to wait for the new Minecraft day. I have a little rinky-dink Enderman farm right here. I could do an Enderman farm. Yeah, this one's much better for sure. It was 140. You know, I had this idea, and I'm sitting here regretting not doing that idea. Because I thought, no, that's dumb. And it would be a waste of time. Because I wasn't going to put all of this out here, but I thought, okay, right about here would be a perfect location to build an end ship, you know, like from one of the end cities, just 4 times the size. Just build it 4 times the size, and then that would be where I store all of my stuff while I'm building things and all of that. And we could have put all the villagers in there. It would have worked out really good. Kind of regret not doing it. to not delete the Rainbow Road. Yeah, the command is delete end or replace endstone with air. Slash fill, that's the command. A slash before that though. $96 on the cauldron, that's almost a scam. Yeah. All the Endermen. Imagine they're just all standing there and then whoop. Oh, where'd the ground go beneath me? Oh no. Yeah. Thanks for the bits. My heart. My heart. Why does my arm itch? Oh, this other thing. Yeah, so I got that. I gotta grab this one. Well, it's time to trade for the villagers. Time to put that away too. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know why there's another stack of iron blocks in there. I don't understand. And then when we're done trading, I need to come harvest as well. One way to get rid of Enderman? Yeah, exactly. So it'll take a little while to get everything all fixed back up. But once everything is fixed, as long as we come trade, even if it's like every third Minecraft day, we'd be just fine. And again, I'm only buying redstone until I have a good stockpile of redstone. 4.5 stacks of emeralds. Put away. You waited for me to put the low pick on there? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You nice. Thanks. Not that it got you, but a little bit. If I sprint, I don't always pick them all up. So if I run slower like this, I pick them all up. I think this is faster than running back and forth through what looks like an empty field. At least this way, the whole time you're being productive. Just a slow productivity. One and a half stacks each, about. Yeah, we're doing pretty good there, I guess. So those are good. Let's trade for glass. Yeah, let's trade for glass. That'll work. Yeah, still not bad. Oh, we refilled that axe and I wasn't paying attention. I could have got more on this one. Ah. Right, so that's a silk touch one. Just have these two that need repairing. That one's good. Okay. Maybe I should put these up top, actually. Yeah, like that. This, I don't know why that's in there. I really don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, I guess we can't really complain about the zombified villager issue because it's still one iron. It's still one iron is one emerald. So that right there and the 1 pumpkin, the 1 melon. And then you get a good discount on everything else. It's really, I think it's quite well balanced. Yeah, I think it's quite balanced. Yeah, the speed test is showing I'm still good. 300 upload. And the other thing I wanted to look at was the Twitch Inspector. It does say that we did have 3 unstable events today, though. I didn't notice it. Oh, that's what it's calling an unstable event. We went from 8,000 to 5,000. It went from 8,000 to 6,500. And down to 7,600. Nah, I think we're good. I'm totally fine with that. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to make more shulker boxes. One, two, three. For here. That will do 1 of those, and that leaves me with 2 extra. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're over here. And will I do more off of that? I don't know. But we might have to go end rating relatively soonish. Yeah, relatively soon. That's almost another shulker box already of glass. That I'm not worried about because we're gonna burn through that incredibly fast. It's this that I'm worried about. So I want to store as much of this as well, basically I'm going to store all the end stone from this island that I can. The lower layers I'm not going to be able to save. Like the stuff that overhangs, I'm going to lose a lot of that. But as much of this as I can store, I'm gonna. So I don't plan on going out and mining end stone islands later. So this right here is basically our lifetime supply of end stone. It's not all we're ever going to be able to get, but it's all I plan on physically mining in the indefinite future. There's no point in me going somewhere else and mining end stone. I don't see the point in it. So I want to save as much of that as possible. This barrel is not enough. We're going to need a double chest or more. Speaking of, do I want to adjust my storage and everything else while I'm here? I could bring that over here. Starter shulker farm would also do a great deal. I could probably get it up running on one stream. We're going to have one of our, I don't know if it's one of our first, but one of our first 10 or 15 is going to be a shulker farm somewhere over here. This city right here, I think it was both of these. Yeah, it was these cities right here I left alone. I think. Yeah, it's not going to render out this distance. But yeah, I don't have the blocks on top. I left these alone. So my plan is to tear these cities down. And as I'm tearing them down, the shulker will have to teleport further and further down. And when I see them on the ground, I'm going to trap them. And then from here, that's where they're going to get moved over to the farm. The shulker farm. The ones outside of that, I can raid. But once I get a shulker farm, I don't really want to go full end rating anymore. End rating's kind of annoying. I can go and, you know, take the chests and mark them as I got the chests, but outside of that, yeah. Like, do I... Whoa. Sorry. Do I want to change how I have my storage? Because right now it's over here. I guess we're okay for now. I can leave it alone. I thought I had more tools and things that I enchanted with mending that needed repair. But I guess that's it. I think that's it. All right, I'm gonna dig some more, and then on the next Minecraft day, we're going to repair these. I'll just take them with me. We'll repair those, and we'll call that good on the mending for the stream. And then after that, I want to start placing some glass. We didn't place glass last stream, so I'd like to do some of that. I think that's enough emeralds and glass that I cannot place enough glass before it's time to trade again. I can't run out of glass. So as long as every Minecraft day at the 8th hour, or I guess every Minecraft day at the 6th or 7th hour, I come over here, I harvest the pumpkins and the melons, I trade them, I get the glass, craft the glass, and then go place. Yeah. I think the next problem we're going to run into as far as all of that goes is the loading of the farm. It's not going to grow fast enough, and they're not going to restock. So it's going to hit a point where we can't do it every Minecraft day. It's going to have to be like every other. Or I'll have to come back and strategically at a certain time of day, organize inventory, all of that while everything grows and such. Yeah. Create so you can bring the farm with you, right? I would do the ender pearls, but you need one per chunk. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do the ender pearls. That's a lot. All right, so we have... Yeah, see? They're not in the chunk, so I'd have to do this chunk too. That's 2, 3, 4. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 9. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does this count because those are not in the chunk? I don't think so. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Up to 15 pearls. It's probably worth it, to be honest. Doing a stackable automatic pumpkin melon design that can easily fit into chewed chunks to be loaded using bone meal for the trees. Yeah. I don't know if that was you or someone else, but someone mentioned that last week to do an automatic melon pumpkin farm. And I said it's probably a good idea. And we're probably gonna have to do that. So it fits neatly in a chunk, yeah. The farm is... I'd almost be more willing to move the villagers than I am the farm. Because the villagers are annoying, but the farm seems simple. However, I used 3 stacks of bone blocks in order to get the farm started. And we just got all of our bone meal back. So it'd mean lots more overworld farming too, which I guess is not too bad, really. Yeah, I guess it's really not that bad, is it? Nope. This one. Yeah, see, it's just got to get moved over by literally 1 block this way from here. But that literally means tearing the whole thing down and rebuilding it 1 block over. Ugh. Trading labor time for automation. More time for block placing. Yeah. Yeah. So now that's it. Yeah. I need to find a good melon pumpkin farm. Tileable. Maybe. I mean, really, I could just make one myself. I don't have to use a design. It would just take a little bit longer to design it myself. An extra half a stream or more. And then I can just build it in the overworld. No, I would build it out here. Yeah, build it out here. The iron farm and redstone from villagers, the only thing you would need. The farm is quartz for observers. Most designs are identical. Yeah, that's not bad. I have quite a lot of available quartz near the portal without much travel at all, and I have fortune. Oh, I can trade. Well, that's the next big thing, I guess. The next thing to do this week. I guess I do need to go a little bit faster because I'm a little behind. Cool. Yeah, the pickaxe and the sword. Out of pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 stacks. Would have been over 5 stacks had I had more pumpkins on me. I guess this one is for the bookshelves. Yeah. Oh boy, we have mending now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that feels nice. All right, so yeah. That's the next big thing this week, is to build an automatic pumpkin melon farm. I don't know, do I? Maybe not. Because we're going to need it regardless. So should I build a temporary one now, while we're already having a surplus from this? And it doesn't take too long to do this. Or should we build it at the villager bridge, which is going to be one of the first bridges over here? It's less than the 10th bridge. Build it on the villager bridge. So every time we're over there with the villagers, yeah. Because I'm already going to build a small iron farm there too, I think. Like a temporary iron farm. Because we're going to have a full regular iron farm bridge. And I want an iron farm here. For temporary, at least. Time to dig and think. That would be very helpful, actually. Because I'm silly. Thank you. No, that would be super helpful. Imagine if we had a gas that would just keep shooting at me and blowing up the endstone for me. But endstone has a high blast resistance. So I wonder how long that would take. We could totally do it. We can get like 10 allays. Yeah, we can get 10 allays because they can break endstone. Yeah. And then we get 10 ghasts moved over to the end and lead a ghast to the allay. Or we could just get all of the ghasts attached to the allay, to one allay. And then just have that follow us and keep blowing us up. And I just keep running around the island. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. A lot of fire resistance potions, a lot of blast protection. We could totally do it. How did you remove all of those end islands? Ghasts. But it's time to run the snail race and the 3 minutes of ads. I'm just gonna sit here and continue diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy flat, not diggy, diggy hole. Catch you in a minute. Yeah, that's the thing I need to add to that, actually. Let's do that now. Break button has Twitch break message, copy, snail, paste, copy, paste. Let's move this one, move that one. We'll do it like that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Bedrock around the portal to get the gas to touch it. Oh, these portals? No, I could just bring it across. I can just come across. How? I don't know. I could even just do a bridge. Bridge across. It would be very precarious. As it fires at you. Yeah. Very precarious. Yeah. Sounds safe. Not necessarily, I wouldn't say. Not necessarily safe. This is actually going quite quickly. Would Endermen stand on magma blocks? Or would they teleport away? I would assume they would teleport away. And I forgot to vote in that poll. I'm sorry. But this is the last race of the day. Race number 205. Chat has chosen number 2. Snail number 2 as their champion. Good luck. Number 2. Good luck. Chat. Watch it be number 4, right? I forgot to vote. Yeah, same. You got a green one. What? Rare snail number 2 even. Oh my Lanta. Always at the end. Always at the end. Automatic doubling for the rest of today's stream, chat. Automatic doubling for the rest of today's stream. I'll take it. Yep. And we get snail race points. Make sure you grab your snail race points. You got a 5-minute timer on that as well. You got 5 minutes to get your snail race points. Congratulations, chat. Nice job on that one. And you get doubling for the rest of today's stream. Double win. Yeah, it's a double win is right. And the snail race point is worth 5 fun numbers, which contributes to your Winners Club plot victory garden. It is worth it. Teleport the moment they receive damage. Oh, boo. 97 at 90. GG. Not calling you out alert, but I see a couple people getting those, and I haven't said hi to you yet. Hi. Happy Monday. Just saying hi. Keep lurking. Hope you're doing well. It's a second win today. Yeah, the second. Yep. It is the second for the snail race points. Yep. Yep. Had me second guess it. Didn't think so. Yeah. I checked. Thanks for checking. Yeah. But now I'm here. You're probably finished soon, though. Good to see you, Begson. Hi. Hello. Hope your day is not too crazy. Even though busy. Hopefully not too crazy. Yeah, we've got another hour left in today's stream. Another hour. We got all of the villager trades set up. We did get a mending villager. It's the very last one, the very last villager. The last librarian. We got some pretty good book trades. Every one of the librarians is a glass trader. Every one of the farmers will purchase both pumpkins and melons. Nice cauldron you got there, Bluffmaster. Make sure y'all grab those snail race points while they're available. Lol. And I did get a shulker box full of mending, -1. And I enchanted everything I could with the 71 levels that I had. And then we repaired all of those things that I enchanted. Yeah. Pets sitting 2 cute, silky terriers. I've been spending the day on walks, training with that. Also showered and clipped one of them. So it's been a full doggo day. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. So yeah, not a crazy day, just a fun day. I'm glad you had a fun one today. I'm not a big pet person. However, I have considered in the past, that was one of the things that I had thought about doing after leaving the army was either pet walking, pet sitting, or like a full service pet boarding. Indeed, a good, fun, busy day, yeah. Not a lot of time to just sit there and do nothing for hours on end, but you weren't pulling your hair out because of crazy business. So that's nice. What you been up to? Just all of those things with the villagers. I did go and do basically 2 world tours as well. Went back to the overworld a couple of times. But yeah, they're all done now. They're all set up. So they're all glass. And we've got quite a lot of extra storage. And now I'm trying to make as much progress mining as I can. Because I've been slacking on that today and last couple of streams. I don't think I'm going to mine for the rest of the hour, but yeah. Basically just villager work. Oh, we did the math too on every Minecraft day I get enough glass. I almost called it ice. I get enough glass to go out, build a bridge by 11 colors. That's 3 blocks distance per color times 11 colors, which is including this lime green all the way through the end. So all of those colors, I can do that every Minecraft day. Boom, boom, boom. As far as the glass that we are purchasing. So our next two limiting factors are just time in the Minecraft day and loading the farm over here. We don't technically get enough pumpkins and melons. I've just got a little bit of a stockpile that we're slowly depleting. Yeah, it's not too bad. You know what we could do, actually? We could build the stockpile out more by crafting the dyed glass. I could get a couple of shulker boxes, or a couple of chests, sorry, and just have the full stack of the chests in dyed glass, and I can do that on a few of them. So as we get glass, I dye it and I put it in there. I dye it, I put it in there. And then when I feel like placing glass, we can just spend 2 hours placing glass instead of a little bit and then restock and a little bit and restock. That's smart. I'm also considering applying for August. I haven't yet for front page. I don't know if it's even still open. Either August or October for front page. It's smart to build the stockpile for sure. Because then as I'm building the stockpile, I can identify where I'm shy on dyes. I'll be able to identify exactly where I'm shy on dyes. And instead of saying, oh, well, we can't place any more glass because we don't have light blue anymore. I have, 2 shulkers of light blue already done. We just need to go get more. Already at day 831. The next banner for y'all to purchase will be day 1000. Milestone banner. I think I was a bit behind. Refresh now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wondered, we have an unstable event? Possible. No, not at the moment. Apparently we did have some earlier, though. A couple of seconds here and there. But it wasn't big. Probably why, yeah. Wrong shulker box, or else that would have been perfect. I think I'm going to harvest more. I do that every time I bounce on here and then the elytra activates and I get stuck under it. I'm going to harvest more here so we can work on that stockpile again. Yeah, so you run, you miss them. $86 on the cauldron. We do have cauldron doubling for the rest of today. 76 for Geeky. Nice job. Nice cauldron there, why Bruno? Yeah, it is always like the last hour of the stream, huh, that it activates. Yep. Only time we get the greens, yeah. I wonder why that happens. So we're doing pretty good here as far as the logs go for the sides of the bridge. I don't really feel like chopping down the trees. I don't think it's necessary. Not at the moment. Oh, that's right. We have this. That's a fortune 2. This one's fortune 3. That needs to be fortune 3'd. That needs to be fortune 3'd and mendinged. Cool. Yeah, all the librarians have a glass trade, and this guy here has mending. But they all have a good book as well. Sweeping 3, prop 4, infinity, efficiency 5, respiration 3, impaling 5, which I'm not going to use anytime soon. Luck of the Sea 3. Fortune 3. Oh, speaking of, give me that. I just said we need to get fortune, and I was trying to figure out how I'm going to get fortune. Thanks for bringing that up. Oh, this guy is the only one that didn't have a... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Fortune. Bro. It's fine. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you missed it by one. Fortune, and I'm actually going to take most of those mendings with me. Yeah. Heyo, good to see you, Alter Rock. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. We finally got our mending. So I can put these together as well for the Fortune 3. I don't have efficiency 5 on it, but I think I have an efficiency 5 book from the villagers now too, so that's not a problem. This is a problem with going back and forth though. Yeah, for stuff like that. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I'm glad to hear you're doing good yourself. That's always good news. So yeah, we're getting a stockpile of regular glass. So I'd get my shulker boxes back if I were to dye them and just do this, you know? Now would I do a double chest of each color? That's 3, 6, 7 double chests. And if the answer to that is yes, then it should probably be right here, huh? Yeah, I can say here's the Rainbow Road and here's all of our glass that we're using for it, and then keep this kind of cleared up. Yeah, I can put them all right here. Then we have shulker boxes and such lined right there for the dyes, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, the 3 shulker boxes for the dyes. And maybe a couple barrels for all this miscellaneous extras, whatnot. Start with that. Light level on, so these are going to be spawnable actually. Give me some torches. Really like the updates they did to the dye textures, but the paper underneath is kind of iffy. Yeah, it's like a dye palette thing. I like that it's consistent. I like that. Like the bottom portion is consistent across all the dyes, so it's kind of like, okay, yeah, that's a dye because, you know, you recognize that. But I like that each color has a different shape to it. I do like that. But yeah, it is kind of different, huh? Pile of dye powder, yeah. I think that's what they were going for. It's like a pile of dried pigments. Ooh, yuck. That's disgusting. All right, those 3 for the dyes. Yeah, and then we would do the chest per color. Is that how we would do it? Yeah, and then I can put an item frame on top of each chest. Yeah. So I need, what, 7, so 14. That's 12. Yeah, and then I can get item frames with dye color on top of each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I don't have to count, huh? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, green, light, lime, light green, purple, magenta. I could even have it on the side. Item frames. Yeah, I'm going to go back for the item frames. These are all going to get moved into these barrels over here. Yeah, if I'd have done that, these wouldn't have connected. That's okay. We want to do one row per color. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Because we're going to start burning through it, and then even as I'm using it, am I going to insist on keeping an entire row of color at all time? No. Because that's unrealistic. And then that means you're using these 3, and then all of those don't actually get used. Yeah. There's some shulker boxes back. The glass panes. I could do a chest on top of each chest that has the panes in it. Aha! Aha! Perfect. 93 on the cauldron. Hmm. I'm gonna go back and get item frames, but I'm kind of thinking differently. I'm kind of thinking differently. If you haven't seen the overworld before, here's Port Spawn, my starter island. Show it off while we're loading up the world. So yeah, if we did red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and then we're missing a row. For the last color. Roy G. Biv, yeah. Red, orange, yellow, green, lime, light blue, purple, violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Red, orange, yellow, lime, light blue, purple, magenta. Grab the sticks for the item frames. There we go. Now we got 29 item frames. It's more than enough. We can head back just off of that. But before we do, this goes in here. I don't need that. Fortune 3 on this. Makes it Fortune 3. And then put mending on it. I know it's efficiency 4 instead of 5. That's okay. This one is extra 74 on the cauldron, then 52. Silk. So yeah, we're doing pretty good in here. These are all the maxed mending things. We're going to need to do that with all the stuffs. All of our stuff. I think we're missing something here. Shovel? Yeah, I don't have a max shovel. Don't really need one yet. Yeah, I think I just came back here for this. I'm not going to sit around. In case it was something else. Yeah, maybe one single chest. One large chest off to the left side for the glass panes. And we can have those be the colors coming down rather than on top of everything. That's probably going to be smarter. Because we don't need that many glass panes. Not like the blocks. No. So we went from 8700 bitrate to 7200 bitrate and back. Now we're back up to 9000. So it's loading a new dimension with shaders on. So if that ever becomes an issue, I can always turn the shaders off before changing dimensions, or turn them off. Turn them off when we leave the end. Yellow, lime, light blue, purple, magenta, and then we have like that. Kind of looks cool, actually. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Cool. Yellow, green. You know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to fill these spaces in. It's a little wasteful, but that way I can shift click without needing to make sure I'm doing the correct color. I'm a big fan of lazy shift clicking. There we go. And then these are just panes right here. And then I gotta figure out what to put in there, which I guess could be the extra dyes, but I don't know, I kind of want to have all the dyes together. Speaking of, that's gonna be these ones here. Yeah, like that. All right, here's our extra glass. Kind of seems like we're moving everything over here, which was not really the idea. It was not part of the plan. Crew fan, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And then we'll put the other one behind it. Just getting off work. Oh boy. Well, welcome back to the land of video games and ultimate relaxation. Hopefully the rest of your day goes pretty good. We got about 20 minutes left in the stream for us today. Yo! Hilda Ross, 79 months. I don't know why that regular alerts is broken. And I didn't even see the follow alert come through either. Is the Twitch? Yeah, that's Twitch alert system is behind. I can't even replay it. Huh. Well, Hilda Ross, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're cool. Enjoy another month of the emojis, ad-free viewing, extra channel points, so you can get all of the perks and all the plots and things. Thanks so much. Wonderful to see you as always. And how do I say your name? Sakasa, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Very much appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And I did see a follow come in. Thanks so kindly. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Hilderas says, hope you're doing well, man. Don't have enough time to spend watching the stream, but glad to see you live. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's IRL's kind of busy, right? So no worries there on that at all. But we've been working on Rainbow Road, and that's going to go out that direction basically for forever. I'm slowly mining out this first island. We're going to mine this one out by hand without beacons because the rest of them we're using commands to remove because it would take, I think the amount was in the number of years, exclamation mark magic. It would take years to remove all the ones we need to, and that's not entertaining to watch or do for years on end. But we did get all of our villagers finished today. That's what we worked on, getting all of their trades set up. All of these guys are glass villagers. And we did get a mending villager. This one right here. This one right here. They rotated. They switched on me. But yeah, we got all that set up. These are just our starter guys. We'll have a whole section of villagers down there. I think I want 9 per trade. Yeah. It's fine. Your world, man. How long you been in this one? Let's see. We restarted basically. So this is a 2019 world, but at the start of this year, because I had like a 2.5 year break, helping my dad through cancer and stuff like that. So when we came back, we were initially on a single island, 11,000 by 9,000 blocks, and Minecraft had changed so much that if we literally just stayed on that island, which was the plan, we'd be so far behind on really anything. You wouldn't see any new terrain generation. So we decided to reload the world in large biomes, so that's what we did. So it's technically an old world, but this is stream number 48, day number 832. So yeah, it's still pretty new technically. So you're in on the ground floor. The first bridge we're gonna build off of Rainbow Road is the community treasure. That's the number in the bottom left corner of your screen. It'll be 1 gold ingot, or sorry, 1 gold nugget for every 1,000 channel points spent. And I keep track of that every day, every stream. So that's how many channel points have been spent so far. So every 1,000 is a nugget. And then over the years, you'll see quite a lot of treasure spent by the community. Old world, new world. Oh no. Oh no, I broke 2 of them. And Kiki's gonna yell at me. Thank you. I'm sorry. Uh, how do you do that? My hand just moved and it was like smack. How does that even happen? I don't know. That's what happens when you talk too much. It just happens. Uncontrollable. How come there's no bone meal over here? Bro. How do you just stop after every team? So rude. Like, click it. Okay, cool. And then he's like, oh, I'm done now. Like, really, bro? Hello? Is this my only bone meal here? Cool. Size heavily. I'm sorry. 6 cents, right? 50 on the cauldron. Before that was 82. We got a 78. You should stop it. I'm sorry. Actually, let's start with the extra colors that we have. Yeah, we'll start with the extras first. I was going to organize this, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, so what are the extra dyes? These are all of our extra dyes at the moment. We'll start with all of these. Give me regular glass and one of those. Yeah. Bedtime for me. Have a good day. See y'all tomorrow. Take care, Bluff. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you tomorrow. Lighters. Wonderful to have you. I don't sense I'm sorry. I sense haha. Haha. I'm sorry. Got lime stained glass. That's this one. Yay. Orange. Red. Yellow. Lots of coconut. Lots of coconut. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of figured these were going to go pretty quick. So I did yellow. I already have lime, so light blue is next. And then purple. And magenta. Magenta. Purple. Need to make more purple. Let's make more dyes now, I guess. One, two, three, four. Two light blues, and then I need two purples. Which means red. Which I can use from there for now. Oh no, that's pink. Oh no. Let me make purple. Why am I broken? Is it purple dye that I need? Or I need magenta? No. Yeah, purple. Blue and red, not white. Blue and red. Oh, my Lanta. Red and blue. Okay. So I have blue. I have a lot of blue. I have over there. I just need to... Let's go get red. I know it's almost time to end, but we're going to do that real quick anyways. Get your last cauldrons in. You got about 10 minutes or so. 7400 bit rate. Good to see you, loophole friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. No, because it makes double, right? So I only need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 4. And then combine that with the blue. Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to get one more in before it over. Yeah. Don't end early. No, I might end just slightly late. Some glass placing tomorrow? Yes, lots of glass placing tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I want to stock up on that, because I got kind of annoyed on the glass placing because it's just over a stack. It's like a stack and a quarter or so to do one row of color. And I only had 2 or 3 stacks of each color at any time. So it was kind of annoying to have to keep going back and forth to craft and craft and craft. That's why I'm trying to do a whole bunch all at once right now. So that way I can just fill my inventory with the glass and then go place a bunch. Yeah. 62, 63. Oh, thank you. Hey, you missed it. Thank you. Oh, my Lanta. Times 4 doubling. Like I said, not that it matters. Congrats. Mm-hmm. Yep. 62, 63, and then a 61. Oh, that's rough. I got nothing for it, right? Got nothing. Do I already have blue dye made over there? Yeah, the last 2 or 3 streams we've been working on Rainbow Road and placed no glass. Yeah, let's do 2 more stacks of blue. Yay. Now I can feel rich. Let's see. So much lime, it's crazy. The one roll, assuming Stennos stays on long enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I ran out. That's weird. Yep, and we had what? There was that many shulker boxes of glass, but now they're all in here. I'm just gonna keep doing this until we're out. Just how it goes, I highly doubt. Almost three, almost three, almost three, more than three. Just over two. Yellow. Orange. Yellow and orange. Orange it is. Oh. Yellow. Orange. Orange. Cool. And we now have no glass. We have 60 glass. We got a bunch of panes. Yeah, pretty good. I was just trying to eat my rockets. Oh, and you know what? We had no music for like the last 20 minutes. My bad. Cool. Didn't notice the lack of music. It took me a while. Yeah, it's Tweakaroo. stackable empty shulkers. It's not too bad. It's one of the few things I don't really want to play this game without. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, honestly. It's really not, but, you know. It's not that big a deal to play without, I mean. So we're good here with these. Something like that. First screenshot. And we'll call that a day. And then we'll head back here. Here goes nothing. 49 and then a 66. Oh no. Definitely was nothing. Boo. Loaded the screenshot. Wonky dude, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. It appears that Twitch's and Stream Elements alerts are broken. But we're just about heading out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully you had a nice fun day today. I'll give you a quick shout out as well. Thanks so much. Hope you did well. If you want to tell us what you were up to and when you'll be live next, that'd be cool. So I'll give you a shout out there as well for that. Thanks so much. I just realized that we've been live for 8 hours and 49 seconds and I didn't get up for a break once. Don't tell my moderators on me. Don't tell Gigi. Don't tell anybody. It was an accident. I apologize. Whoopsie. And I just turned off the snow race points because I forgot to do that too. Whoopsie again. Oopsie. We already know. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone. We did some building finally and also made an XP farm. We'll be live hopefully tomorrow evening around 6 or 7. Thanks so much for that raid. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I got a raid and run on you. You know, you raided us and then we're like, okay, bye. Sorry about that. Stayed live long enough? Fantastic. Good, I'm glad you were able to get that in. Let's see how this button works. There we go. Press that button, press this button. It does this, it does that. We go here, we go there. And then we're gonna go over here for our raid. Need a break? Yeah, it's definitely time for a break for me. That's for sure. We're gonna go raid. My puppy Taylor was hanging out with us earlier today and is a member of the House of Chill stream team. You can do me one small favor. Grab one of those raid messages and post it in her channel just one time. Don't be a spam and Yahoo. Nobody likes that. And that would be fantastic if you could do that. Yes, big brain emoji. Thanks for stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate it. Y'all are really cool. Oh yeah, make sure you grab that. Get that channel point thing. Get that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow, 8 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. We are starting early all week this week is the plan. It's the plan. So we'll talk to you later. See you tomorrow. We're going to work on actually placing glass tomorrow. Going to try to get a little routine together. Harvest, trade, craft, place glass. Harvest, trade, craft, place glass. Again and again and again. And go as fast as we can. Good night. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, I forgot to run the ad. Oh, no.
Why can I not find